Hello, hello, hello everyone, and welcome to a Saturday night live stream. How is everyone doing today? I hope you guys are having a great evening, and I hope it's about to get a little bit better, because today we're going to be playing some Oxygen Not Included. You know what that means? That means it's time to chill, to vibe, and this is basically just chatting with unbridled chaos going on in the background. And, you know, I'm totally okay with that. Baby Stegosaurus as a pet. Unfortunately, I'm not aware of any kind of Stegosaurus-like creatures in this game. However, we'll see. We shall see. But for now, let's jump on over to the game cam and get this party started, shall we? Let's continue where we last left off. Load game, load. You can do it. It's still loading. It's trying. Can do it. Hey, there we go. It survived the loading process, which is not guaranteed. Alright, so I don't remember quite where we left off. However, we were building up. I do remember. We were building up to space, because space is the only source of cold that we have access to. We have a vent here, which I want to... a geyser of some kind, which I want to open. I do want to start getting into more machines, but as we can see, heat is already a problem for us. We are having some issues with our plants. It's kind of a concern. So we need to worry about venting heat. And I do want to get some actual plumbing set up, not that it's an immediate concern for us. Alas, we should be good to go. Let's check on our science. We are just shy of complete with the actually, we are working on the final tier 2 science, and then we won't have to do science for quite some time. As hello there.
SMH, they say oxygen not included yet, you start with it. Peace.
Hey, the narrator coming in with support. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Just shy of that nuclear launch too. Though, I know you doing that one on purpose. Well, hello there. But isn't Xavius coming in and rejoining the incursion? That's 2 years. Full 2 years. And it's, I like that. I like the, every time I see the logo, it makes me happy. It's so pretty. Maybe I'm just biased. Maybe a little bit. Alright, so what we were looking for, we were also looking for doctors. We can actually get medical facilities going. But I think we are just going to focus a little bit more on expansion. Just rapid expansion. Once our scientist finishes his last little bits of science, we'll have an entire person dedicated to doing all kinds of goodies. You started playing this again because of your nonsense. If you're being dragged back into Conqueror's Blade, you're itching for games you played a while back. So I've been playing Conqueror's Blade. For those who've been following, I've been playing Conqueror's Blade a bit off cam, just because I have friends that have gotten into the game, and I'm happy to join them, because Conqueror's Blade is genuinely a pretty solid game. It does have its downsides and issues, but I mean, what game doesn't? Well, hello
Warning.
there.
Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch! Coming in from Travis. How you doing?
I was told heat in this game isn't a problem and not to sweat it. Let's have a
Hey!
good stream.
Don't sweat the heat. Yeah, Travis coming in with the perfect pun to start us off. Has Tahu 8,100 comes in for the 27 months. Well, we have been doing this for quite some time, haven't we? Yes. I wish I could get you guys a 3-year logo, but alas, that is not something that is permitted. I could probably do some conniving and make a shift everything a little bit. Maybe get like a foo 3-year symbol in there, but that's not really great. Reestablish proper facilities in the main engineering in the main base. I guess like I guess. I've been hesitant to go out to the sides too much because of the heat concern. You see, like, I've stopped going to the side here. The same kind of thing over here. Actually, I don't want to go more this way because we're going to get too much more into the heat zone, and I haven't properly gotten a cooling system set up. So cooling system is going to be one of my next objectives. I think I'm going to add a storage bin here and here. No. Let's actually get ourselves a nice setup up here where I could do this, dig out here. We can build a storage facility here. Take care of all of that. We can build a storage facility here, dig all of this out, get some coal and phosphorite while we're at it. Makes me happy. At least I like that idea. Alas. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get up some proper facilities fairly soon here. We do have a ranching situation going on, which has not yet, we've not yet tamed any of these, which, I mean, I guess that is what it is. You never did anything subscriber-wise? I mean, you've subscribed, I assume. You've hit that little bell next to it, perhaps. On YouTube, that is how you show your support, most of the time. Is there an option to show renewed sub like on Twitch? Not really. Naja coming in and joining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. Long-time viewer. Gaining access to all those beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as your special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. Why no ventilation on the final bed? Just because I haven't done anything about it. Like, there's no... haven't needed to. It's got an open doorway here. It's venting fine, and I just haven't cared to do anything because it's not a problem. Because we have this thing. You know, I kind of like the idea of getting these guys going. Get themselves a polluted oxygen for it. I also need to get another ranching set up here for the, whatchamacall-them? For the green variant of the hatches, the hatchlings. Oh no. I spent some time to put together a short playlist here of more jazzy music, because I figured it's a bit more appropriate than the electronica that I usually play. Really good oxygen density in your base. Oh yeah, no. In terms of stability, we are at this point, and we have been for quite some time, fully self-sufficient, like renewable, like everything. Like we are good to go. I could leave this and just walk away and come back, I don't know how many hours later, and be perfectly fine. So I'm not in a particular rush to do anything about that. Like we don't, as long as I don't actively break something, we're already good to go. So now it's just a matter of what do we want to do? And what we want to do right now, I think, is increase my construction here on this guy so that you can build things faster. Because we're still playing, likes to build things apparently. Like we've got a high morale, we've got everything going, and it's beautiful. Oh, hello there, Jimster. Welcome to the chat. Alright, so, cold is one of the first things you want to deal with. Let's get ourselves set up with a few... I don't need smart storage bins because these hold 20 tons, and these regular storage bins hold 20 tons. So I'm just going to build a bunch of these here. And we're going to start digging out this stuff. I don't mind breaking into the... I don't know what that's called. That is chlorine. I don't mind breaking into the chlorine here. As long as we don't do a whole lot of breaking into chlorine here. And let's do... Oh, that's a lot of natural stuff. Okay. Interesting. Make it cold, they freeze. I'm okay with that. I like this game. It's very relaxing. Gives me something to min-max about. What is that emote? Love rave? That makes me happy. I like that emote. That's a nice emote. You like your methodical vertical digging style. It's like management ASMR. Good. It'd be funny if they turned it to ice cubes. Yeah, that's it. That is a concern, actually. It's so beautiful. We have progress going. The base is nice and clean and tidy, and I can power on all of the water stuffs whenever I need it. Everything is okay. Everything is going well. Pin dirt under the resources. But why, though? I could do it so you could see it, but like, why, though? Alright, so I'll set this up here, and then we'll dig through the abyss light. And then it will be good. And then we will have cold. And I need to put... I should probably use flu... Okay, so now I need to make a decision. What material do we use to pipe heat around? So I can use things like these... Ventilations, what are these? These radiant gas pipes. The way these work is they have very high convection quotient, I think is a good way to describe it, because I don't know what the actual name they use here is. Thermal conductivity. They increase the thermal conductivity of the material inside of it. So we probably want to use that. Chlorine has a thermal conductivity of 0.8 and a heat specific capacity of 0.48. Well, hello there. Your favorite base design was an almost completely underwater base. It was quite interesting process building it, using geysers to get the water in. Geysers to get the water in? You gonna boil your people? That's how you get boiled people. Good God. Why did one of your guys go to the polluted water again? Lock. I didn't notice. So, looking at something like chlorine, this thing almost isn't affected by any amount of heat. It does have a like 50% heat conduction or heat capacity, which is not great. Hydrogen, on the other hand, has a much higher heat specific capacity at 2.4 and a much higher thermal conductivity. So hydrogen seems like it wouldn't be bad. Oxygen, definitely worse than hydrogen for that regard. So we could use some hydrogen to pipe it around. That could be cool. Oxygen. Anything else that we want? I'm curious, is polluted oxygen different than oxygen in terms of heat specific capacity? Not meaningfully. What about carbon dioxide? Yeah, that's not happening. With a thermal conductivity of 0.015, no thank you. What if we use... I probably don't want to use water, because water freezes at 0 degrees Celsius, and we're going to be dealing with dramatically colder temperatures. It does have a great heat capacity at 4.1, thermal conductivity at 0.6, so hydrogen, honestly, thermal conductivity isn't all that great by comparison, but it's pretty alright up there. Let's see, polluted oxygen. Oh, this is interesting. Polluted water actually has a much lower freezing point at -20 degrees. That's much higher vaporization point as well, at 120 degrees rather than 100 degrees. What does natural gas have? Oh, 0.3 thermal conductivity? No, thank you. I could use polluted water. So either polluted water or hydrogen are going to be my options here. Huh.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Well, hello there. JR Spike 23 coming in with the nuclear launch. How you doing today? Welcome to the chat. Nice to see you here. Good and early as we're just starting
Incursion
off.
detected, nuke away.
How you doing today, man? Alright, so heat-specific capacity, like, you could dump a fair amount of heat into hydrogen. The conductivity, it just means if I do conductivity, it's gonna take... It's gonna take a while for the hydrogen to cool off compared to the polluted water. The polluted water is just better, like, all around. Like, we should probably do polluted water, like, period. It's just better. I will have to worry about potential freezing, because we're dealing with temperatures up here in the, you know, negative 60s. Or polluted water freezes at negative 20. JRespect 23. Member for 41 months says, I feel old. Hello, hello. Water is always useful, hydrogen not so much. You think nitrogen would be better? Nitrogen would probably be better, but nitrogen, as far as I can tell, does not exist in this game, so yikes. Poop-powered cooling. Almost, almost. Let's get rid of, let's not do seeds here either. I want to copy settings. Paste across. Okay. So it's going to be... Well, hello there.
Warning.
Myro, coming in with a nuclear launch. Hello, hello. Nitrogen does exist in this game. I haven't seen it. Someone say nuke. Yes. Yes, we did. Blame JR Spike 23. I haven't seen nitrogen in this game. Nitrogen seems like it would be a good thing to do, just based on my knowledge of chemistry and physics, but alas. Alright, so I'm looking mostly for a doctor here, neither of which exists in this spot. So I could either pick up some balm lilies or some brine. I have no particular need for either of them, so I'm going to pick up the brine because I guess that's a material I haven't seen before. It's called super coolant in the game. Is it? That's interesting. Okay. That would make sense. Let's pipe some polluted water around then. Just for now. It's like hydrogen is just very good. Okay. And we've got a lot of polluted water. Well, let's do polluted water and see what happens. Like worst case scenario, it freezes, you know? It is going to be getting some heat around. Alright, so I need some liquid reservoir. Alright, so I don't know exactly how this works. It is my understanding that these things act like pumps, so I don't know if I can just... Let me test. Let me do testing thing. And then we will power on. Once that's completed. Yes. Puffed. Do puffed things. You should make a polluted water tank. I mean, does this not count? Do any of these not count? Because there's a lot of them. There's a lot of fish in them too, which is awkward. How much of this game have I played before? Not much. You can see the previous stream I have where I started this run. Where I first learning the game, really. There's so much polluted oxygen in there, and I don't like it. Go away. Jack the Ripper, not very good at construction, it would seem. If I move the bathrooms here, nature reserve here, mess hall here, cots here, bedrooms here. Alright, let's test this. Power online. That seems to work as I want it to. We just have an infinite loop there. Okay, that's cool. I can work with that. For the sake of... there we go. We'll let all that water go out, and then we can deconstruct. Well, it'll go across eventually. 50-50? There it is. All right. There we go. And you get a little extra water in the clean water tank. All right, so I could use that and pipe cold around as necessary. Can you feel me lice to the puffed? Then you could make it at the food to say that's a puffed lice. Hey, no, it eats air. And nothing but air. Oh, sleep time. These things are so loud. Eating dirt all day. Okay. Okay, so we know this works. Or I have some idea that this works. And then I can just build one of these up here. Pipe some water into it. And do I want to... I could do what is basically a temporary pipe to bring some water into it. And then... once I get some water into it, I can do a more permanent loop that just goes down and then branches off wherever I need it. And then I'll have access to things. Andromeda Fallen, our primary engineer, is going to be learning construction next. I think so. Seems like a good idea to me. I probably don't want to be getting any more skills on these existing people that are at their maximum level. At least not until we increase our morale to have a nice buffer there. Work them to death? No, you can't make me. Alright, so let's do... ooh. Okay. I need to bring it over to here. This is a lot of material. Okay. Did I not deconstruct you? Deconstruct you. Excellent, yes. Days since someone's pissed in a clean water tank? 0, because we take good care of our dupes. We make sure everyone has an opportunity to, everyone has an opportunity to take care of their needs. Change priorities and priority tabs so that dupes only do what they're good at. We only have 5 dupes. That's not a lot of people to do that. And we've already done that. It's just, there's a lot to do. Mostly because, honestly, having such a big farm has caused us to spend a lot of time doing farming things. New duplicate skill. I think I don't want to upgrade 42 scientist here. Because if I do that, then he's going to be very close to falling below morale. And we want them to be super productive. This thing looks so funny. It just looks so derpy. It's like an overlord, but even more derpier. And construction complete. Almost. Oh, you were very fast. Got a lot of construction going on here, boys. We're staying well within the calorie count, so we're good to go. Can't you get the heart skill free? What does it only give 1 morale? It only gives 1 morale when you pick up a new skill. So when you get a skill that has a heart on it, it gives you +1 morale. But because we are actually, how do you give you crop tending? That doesn't get you that close. So every time you pick up a heart skill, it gives you +1 morale. But because he already has so many skills, every new skill takes +2, adds +2 to the amount of morale he needs. So I guess it's not that big a deal if I pick a heart skill. But if I pick this up, then he's in a rough spot. If I pick this up, he's not in a rough spot because he gets that +1 morale. It's just yikes. So we want to be careful with that. Name it J Respect 23 if it's so derpy. Oh no. We have all our dudes carrying. We're still playing as the Omega level construction builder. He's so good. It's by column. The first column costs 1, second 2, third 3. That makes sense to me. I appreciate that our scientist is also our farmer.
Well then name it JR
Hey,
Spike
there it is.
23 if it's so derpy.
We even have oxygen down here now in the slime lung land. Okay. This is nice. Things are going along nicely. And I'm going to get heat production, heat manipulation going. Then we can break through this. And probably this as well. And then I'll be very careful. So, regolith is, it's like sand in Minecraft. It's affected by gravity, so I want to be careful about that. There's vacuum here. Vacuum here. I assume this is actual space up here. There's a creature on the surface. I don't know what to do with this information. Okay. This is fine. What are the pipes being made out of? These pipes are being made out of a normal pipe. I probably should have considered that I'm going to need to make these out of insulated pipes at some point. Probably should have considered that. I didn't consider that. Let's get the chlorine out of there, because I'm going to need to be digging through that. Let's also do... this. Let's get rid of this guy. Get that replaced before I forget or something awry happens. Something goes amiss. I caused you to get this game? Oh no. Grab the pipes. I'll just have to reconstruct them all. Which is unfortunate, but entirely my fault. Okay, so now I need to undo all of this here so that we can get proper space, and then we'll be in a good position to do actual infrastructure. Regolith always sounded evil to you. Like, here comes Darth Regolith. Oh no. He'll leave no stone unturned. Hey. Material out of which you make the pipes also matters. Yes, indeed. But not as much as the type of pipe that I've used. Did some of the hatchlings escape? No, I don't believe so, no. There's just more hatchlings. Because I only put a couple of them in here. We have like a hatchling infestation, which isn't really an infestation. It's more of a symbiotic relationship. But I put a few of them in here, and then they laid eggs, as they often do. So they're just kind of everywhere. It's just these are the designated tame ones. The ones out here, outside of that environment, are not designated tame. If that makes sense. Actually, let's look at the different types. So, made out of sandstone. If I use igneous rock instead of sandstone, I get slow heating and overheat temperature. So it reduces the heat transfer rates for igneous rock. For granite, increases the overheat temperature by 15 degrees, but doesn't have slow heating. And the sedimentary rock is thermally reactive. So it's like the opposite of slow heating. Insulated pipes, I assume is the same thing. Yeah, so for insulated pipes, we want to be using igneous rock. And for the radiant pipes, we actually have to use a metal. So I may want to use standard liquid pipes on sedimentary rock. Or granite, because sedimentary rock may cause them to overheat faster. You're not playing another game you found on my stream. You're still playing Creeper World 4. You're still playing Evil Geniuses 2. Oh, good God. That's interesting. I do want to have... What's that? Something just got eaten. It's probably a hatchling eating something. Alright, Doctor. We have medicine and athletics. Pacifist cannot do attacking errands. That's actually a really good character. Cannot do attacking errands. Has increased agriculture, increased food morale bonus, increased athletics, increased medicine. Here we have our doctor. I think. Mr. Abe. Doesn't have anything like super interested. It's not like the ideal, but he's darned close. So I think we're going to pick up Abe here. And this will be... Romero Lagus. is always the best dupe. Oh no. So here we have Romero Lagus, our doctor. The one that keeps us alive in the background. And also does some tending to the crops. And athletics. And is otherwise a good character. Okay. Nice. I'm okay with this. The balloon artist dupes is socially awkward. They're always tied up in their hobbies. Hey. Alright, so now we can actually do doctoring stuff. It sounds like a good idea to me. Romero Lagus learns doctoring. Apothecary use. 42 scientists. We're not going to spend his skill right now. With 6 dupes, probably going to need to worry about our bathrooms here pretty soon. We've already got a mess table good to go, and we should have plenty of food, so now we're just great. In terms of priorities, we need to make sure that Romero Lagus, highest priority on doctoring. We're going to actually set everyone to very low on doctoring except for Romero Lagus. And farming gets pretty high as well for you. Okay. Excellent. You have 2 laboratories that didn't find with 19 dupes. So they're an alchemist? Yes. They do all our medicines and drug stuffs. So we can start making drugs. Hello there, Carbon Beaker. Welcome back. I've already dealt with Slime Lung. I have already dealt with Slime Lung. Is this completed? Yes. Sweet. So I'm actually going to disable you so that you don't consume all the water. So I want to send, as much as the water pool here is fine and dandy, I want to send it up top mostly. How long have I been playing Oni? I've played twice. This is the second time. So we should see most of this water, like, yeah, go past and not actually get stuck in there. Great. This isn't Jeremy. Oh, it is Jeremy water. Oh well. Don't care. Okay. You found the perfect thing to listen to while playing Elden Ring. Oh, what kind of build are you going for? I just watched the Chase the Bro video on his Ruin's Greatsword, which is one of my favorite weapons in game. Because I did it, because when I played, I was going for a strength build. And like Ruin's Greatsword was just like top tier. Literally S tier strength. Because that's how the game categorizes weapons. Alright, you have a good one, Val Raven. Good luck out there. Alright, that's probably enough water for now. I can go through a long line. You started Dex moving over to Strength. Going for a bit of equality in it. There's always a place for transhumanism agenda. Fanatic materialist detected. You should watch the Wall Elden Ring video. I did see that one. It's meme-worthy more than anything else. And it was a very well memed video. He started with a dagger of blood on step full stealth. Oof. You heard the dupes are having a vomiting contest later? Oh no. Alright, so I'm going to need insulated pipe, and I'm going to have to do... Alright, so let's do insulated pipe with this guy here. So insulated pipe goes... How do I want to do this? I want to have insulated pipe here and here. And I want it to... Well, first off, let's purge this. This is temporary, always. I want insulated pipe to go up and down here. We can have... So it needs to do two things. It needs to go up here. It needs to leave this area, go up here. Get cold, and then needs to come back down. I think the best way to do that is... I can't replace? I can't replace. Okay. Insulated pipe goes this way. And then up. And then insulated pipe. Let's do this. We'll go up and then down. So we're going to have insulated pipe go here. And then it will go through a huge loop, like so. And I'm actually going to stop it here for the time being. And go back up here. And then right back into here. So I can work with that. Am I winning? I'm surviving. Which is apparently not easy to do. Does building over pipe give you back the resources, or deletes the resources of the first pipe? It deletes it. So what it does is it deconstructs the objects that was previously there, and then it constructs the new objects. They're completely separate actions. Just wish you had more time to do weekly schedules so you could do more than lurk. Hey, you know, lurking is par for the course around here. I was actually talking with Archie. Was it last night? God, I don't remember. I have no time frame, like sense of time, locked in my room, constantly editing a Minecraft video. I was talking to Archie because he's a very different content creator type, and I was just trying to get his thoughts on things, because I like numbers, I like debate, I like deep conversations, and Archie is like the antithesis of the type of content creator I am. So, you know, I'm curious to see what his thoughts were. And, you know, everything about him is chat interaction. Everything about him is forming a personal relationship with as many people as you can. And I'm like, hey guys, want some chill vibes? Some background music? So you can just go to that settings option, disable the video, and just have a effectively podcast in the background. And then you can just vibe and relax and have a better day. Because I keep drinking it.
Water.
Tea. No water. Tea. I've got sweet tea today because I'm a southern boy. Okay. Yeah. So as I was saying, I was speaking with Archie about the different content styles, because Archie was trying. It came up because Archie was trying to push for Twitch partner, and that's something that I'm not attempting to do. And because Archie's main game is New World, he's kind of locked into playing New World and only New World for the duration of him pushing for partner, which he's not happy about. But, I mean, if he wants to push a partner, it kind of is what it is. So, he's not surprised about it. And so you're doing very good in chat interaction. Well, there's a different style. Arshi's whole thing is that he does a huge amounts of like personal relationship style stuff. Everything is, I'm going to try to be part of your life. I'm going to try to do something for you. He's going to try to make each and every individual that comes onto his stream feel like it's like a personal friend. I don't try to do that. I understand that I am a voice on the internet for which people enjoy. And you know, that's fine. It is what it is. That is the style of content that I do well because I understand it. And when something like, so to give it a good example, Arshi, when he does his streams for New World, he likes to put on events. He likes to do things like shoutcasting. He likes to do like, oh, here's a day where we do 3v3 PvP, or here's a dueling day or whatnot. And, you know, that's all fun and dandy. But only about 10 minutes out of every hour of content that he does in some event is actually the content that he's intending to do. Like if he's doing dueling for 8 hours, maybe 40 minutes of it will actually be dueling. The rest of it will be bantering with his chat, interacting with the stream, strictly. Whereas I'm going to sit here and most of my content visually on the stream is going to be me doing something like, oh, let's take a cannon in a physics-based game, flip it upside down, and fire it into space, and watch some poor unsuspecting sucker on the other side of the world get slammed by kinetic power. And that's what most people come to my channel for. The that don't come for that come to just have some pleasant, chill noise in the background. You know, like how your mom puts on the TV even though she's not watching the TV, just to have some noise in the house. It's that kind of feeling. It's a very, very different style of content, very different audience than someone who is going to be talking to you about how your vacation was and telling you that you're beautiful and that you're a loved individual that is always welcome to come join in voice calls. And then, like, to credit where credit's due, he will actually do that stuff, and he will sit in voice comms until like 5 in the morning just talking to people because he's trying to make an interpersonal relationship of some kind at a far higher degree than most reasonable people would attempt to do. It sounds like extro versus introvert. There is some element of that, yes. You're saying you're ugly? No. I'm saying you're a disembodied voice. No, you are a name in a in a text chat that texts my name with most of your unique personalities. And then some of you sometimes join the Discord and talk at me, which is fun too. You're always enthused for the sides of the everything's on fire. Oh, me too. That's the kind of stuff I thoroughly enjoy. You forgot forts to become for the fort shenanigans. Well, that was what I was referencing with the tier 3 cannon. The orbital kinetic power. Because that's usually how I play the game. Because I just find it fun to do that. Jack the Ripper levels up. Become better artiste. Does Archie willingly seek out human contact and interaction, or is he being held against his will? So, he willingly does seek out human contact and interaction. However, and this is something, I'm going to mention this only because Archie has brought this up a number of times as a failing of his. I don't want to call it a mental illness, that there is some psychological concern there of his that has cost him dearly, where he is like psychologically compelled to try to please people, and it has resulted in him basically causing damage to himself and everyone around him in an effort to make someone happy, which doesn't work, especially as someone like a content creator who's got hundreds of people watching them. You can have two different people with two different different and opposing points of view, where one person wants you to go left, one person wants you to go right. Even something as simple as just a decision. Or do you want to walk left around the pillar? Do you want to walk right around the pillar? Some people say left, some people say right. And then he just has like he freezes and doesn't know what to do, and like feels genuinely bad about himself, because if he chooses one, then the other people are unhappy, or at least not as happy. And it's something that he's talked about as an issue. So like I don't want to talk about it too much, because obviously it's not something that it's not my place to say. But there is some way to say that that's in some manner against his will, because he knows it's a problem that he has, and he still suffers from it. Like, not every alcoholic wants to be an alcoholic, you know? But admitting it and working on it is part of the problem. Oh, hello. I don't think I want another deep right now. However, I want an oxyfern more than anything else I could possibly get right now. Perhaps ADHD and people pleaser. I mean, that I would assume as much, or at least I would expect as much, but I'm not an analyst. I'm not a psychological analyst of any kind, so I'm not going to speak on that regard. Let's put... We got some plenty of carbon dioxide down here. Let's fix that. In his group of friends, he's the one that ends up helping everyone move. I haven't asked him that question. I would imagine so. That seems to be the case. It makes you feel a little uncomfortable, the fact that your nickname is Archie. So that's Archie TV. Here, let me... Where's my Twitch? I don't think he's online right now. Oh, hey. That's right, it's Planetside Night. Archie TV. He's on Twitch. That's, it's gonna have... Nope. Nope. Okay. That's... Oh, God. The squats emote. Oh, no. Am I going to show this on this? No, I'm going to do it. That's this person right here. One of the guys... You'll see him featured in the Minecraft video because he had some hilarious reactions to it. Archie TV. He does mostly New World stuff. And mostly, almost exclusively New World stuff as he's pushing for... partner right now. That's one of the things he's complaining about, because like, he wants to do more than just New World. He traditionally does more than just New World, but because New World is the game everyone's coming to him for, and he wants to get partner, he kind of has to stay there for a bit. Oh, Otto's online. What are you doing? Otto hasn't been online. I like Otto. It's fun to watch him. By that I mean, I don't often get to watch people do software coding that aren't me, so it's nice to interact with people. Can't risk his numbers dipping? Yes. So, Romero, I know you're familiar with Twitch partnership stuff. Like, Twitch partnership has some fairly strict but uniquely arbitrary and subjective requirements to get partner. And really the only way to get it is to just have bigger, better numbers all the time. I'm sorry, what are you doing? Going to disinfect. Why are you disinfecting? What are you disinfecting? What could you possibly be disinfecting? You're disinfecting the floor. Ooh. This needs to not happen here, because this is not part of the base. Is there a reason I don't deconstruct all this? There. Just make it go away, just entirely. If it wasn't for the hair, you'd say get Archie out the top hat. So, funny thing, Archie, if you go to his stream, I'm not going to finish that sentence. Psychological abuse things. This is why you have airlocks that can lock. Yeah. Understandable. I don't mind deconstructing these though, because then I get more goodies out of them. This music makes me happy. It almost makes me want to dance. Let me actually... So, what does... Stations. What does... the apothecary do? Where is it? Medicine. Apothecary. It does require power. Let's put you here for now. Since when is this here? Pipsqueak, what did you do? I'm okay with this. Still have a lot more construction to do over here. They're down to 3 tons. You're right. You're right. It is going down. Pit planted it. I would imagine so. Yeah. All right. So, foodstuffs. This has not been constructed yet. What seeds do I have available? Oof. Organic seeds, mealwoods, blossoms, oxyferns, mirth, thimbleweeds, fungal spores, joya. None of these are really food, are they? Blossom seeds, I guess, are food. Let me put you at high priority. Attribute, level up. 42 scientists, now more athletic. If it ever actually comes out, I might have to give in Cripple Space Program 2 a try on Steam, on stream. I mean, I'm sure I'll give it a try. Curative tablet germ-based diseases. Don't mind if I do. This takes coal and water. Let's make 6 of them, 1 for each. Allergy medication. Medicinal pack. Get some of these. Basic rad pill. Get some medicines going. This done? Alright, sweet. So, here. Oxygen, polluted oxygen, temperature, low temps or medium temps. Requires water. It doesn't require dirt. And requires light. I can work on that. Bomb lilies. I know that's not food. Thimbleweed. Also not food. Okay, so we can do an upgrade to the farm stuffs by swapping out these guys. Let's do hydroponic farms. We can do hydroponic farms. Let's swap these out for hydroponic farms here. I have to actually deconstruct these. Okay. Can have the mealwood over there, hydroponic farms here. And I will need light sources, which I think is under decorations. Furniture, ceiling lights. Requires a small amount of wattage. This has to be on the floor. Requires less wattage than a ceiling light. I don't think that's going to be optimal, but I can live with that. It's not much wattage. Smart batteries? Do I have batteries? I can do smart... Oh, yeah, lead. I do need actually to get some... That's what... I have so many things to do all at once, don't I? So many things I want to do all at once is what it is. Copper ore, yeah, we'll work with copper for now. Okay. This is where this guy comes in. Plumbing, basic liquid pipe. Okay. And then basic wire. I'll just hook you right up to here and yeah, that's fine. What's actually our power situation looking like? We're still in the green. Alright, sweet. Where is my refinement? Metal refinery. Sandstone, sedimentary rock. I know what I want. I want kilns. Is this done yet? No. Okay. Both toilets are out of order. Luckily, we have someone who's going to do that very quickly. By that, I mean Andromeda Fallen. Move to here. Thank you. We had one other person on the night shift, right? Where are you? We only have one person on the night shift, never mind. We're finally taming our hatchlings. It's about time. Made a mess. Why? Well, that's unfortunate. I made the mistake of letting both toilets need to be cleaned at the same time. Was the cause of piping to become blocked? There's many possible causes. Many possible causes. So I've got a huge amount of construction orders queued up, so it's just going to be a while before those are completed. And that's all there is to it. Apothecary creating medicines. Let's reduce this down to... Okay. You could find the hatches to floor tails, otherwise they take forever to tame. That's fine. Most of them are tame anyways. Half of them are tame. Work in progress. Oh hey, look who's here. The Drecklets are finally here. They live for 150? Oh my god. Okay. That's a lot of time. Did have another one for night shift, or just never... Did I? Don't know that I did. I only got one night guy. Don't have any other morning guys either. Yeah, I've only got one night person. Yes. Do construction things. We're still playing as so very quick at constructing everything. That's so much slime lung in one place. You know, I didn't look. What do these things... These things just cost... Yeah, copper ore. We're almost out of copper ore, actually. Oh, look, copper ore. What's the temperatures here? Manageable. It's a lot of copper ore. Yeah. We do actual tiles here. This will slow down the construction process because I'm giving more orders while they're still constructing things. Okay, our calorie counts have dropped a little bit. Not by much. Might be indicative of needing to increase our food output, but it's kind of half the point of this. Why are you like this? Just dumping coal onto the ground? Okay. Hello, hatchling. And there's a world limit? There's not just a world limit, there are planets! We can go to different planets. Hello. Athletics and agriculture. Eh. Give me balm lilies. Can we level up some more? Skills. King Benjai levels up again. I don't want to give King Benjai any more skills, and 42 scientists, we've already covered that. Suffocation simulator? Ah, yeah. Orbital prequel confirmed. Oh no. Big scary. Interesting. Our anti-food poisoning tablet medicine has food poisoning on it. Okay. Am I going to use the oxyleaf seed at some point? At some point, yeah. Here's the thing. I could use it right now. I'm going to do it right now. I just don't really want to give more commands, because the more commands I give, the longer it takes for the dupes to complete the ones I've already given. And they are not at a point where we can handle that. Input is gray, output is green. Yeah, maybe it's because I would really like the inputs to not be gray and green. It's counterproductive. This is a lot of copper. I would Everything is on fire! Everything is always on fire while you're like
Good
this.
evening.
Hello there, Oxygen Thief. I saw you. I saw you in chat. How you doing today? Welcome to the party. Oh, I disabled this. Let's re-enable you. Are there sensors you can use to automatically fill the... Now, I feel like you know the answer to that question, and you're asking that question with the intent to try to teach me something, which is very... It's not very honest of you. But, to answer the question, yes, there is automation. There's a button for it right here, and I can do all kinds of things. Alright, so we'll add our blossom seeds, and our blossom seed, and our blossom seed. Okay. Can I copy you? There. Just saying, I currently know Life in Destiny 2. How's that going, by the way? There's new content all the day. This one doesn't have proper lighting. Where's my lighting button? That's because it doesn't have proper lighting. Neither does this one over here. Okay. So what I'm going to do is, now that I can actually see where this is proper and what it does, I need to move you over 2, because you moved over 1. Yeah, here. And then... you moved over 1. Okay. So now this needs to be deconstructed. This needs to be deconstructed. And, prioritize this higher. And redo. And deconstruct this and this. Okay, nice. Silver 3.0 dropped. Yeah. I don't even... I play Hunter, and I think the only class that I didn't... the only element type that I didn't enjoy as Hunter was, Arc. And I don't know if Void Hunter or Solar Hunter was my favorite. And then they dropped Darkness, and Darkness was my favorite. Like, permanently. If anyone knows a good way to get rid of Scarlet Rot, I've heard there's a needle that's great for stabbing yourself with that helps pretty well. Heard mixed reviews, though. Our heat system is not yet complete. I should probably prioritize that higher, because otherwise it's just not going to get done, is it? There's just too much to do. No, I mean, they're getting things done. Nope, no, he's doing it now. Okay. Just a lot to do. New Destiny 2 dungeon. Yeah, what was it? My ex was telling me about doing that. And she was up till like 2 in the morning with her friends trying to beat it. And they didn't. And then they had to go to bed. Medicinal packs. This is not medicine. Okay. You feel like my responses are sometimes part of the alert. No, it's just Pavlovian. So these things don't look like reptiles, but the name Dreco screams reptile to me, and I don't know why. Hey, 42 Scientist actually generating his own power this time. That's a rare experience. For a lady to travel, the longer it takes the job to do. I mean, yeah. Which is why I find it odd that there's a gap here, because they did all these purple ones already. They didn't do any of these over here, nor have they done the top section. It's only a matter of time before I remove this set of ladders and merge this into here. Probably move this down to here as well. It sounds like Dragon Gecko. It does. Speaking of Gecko, so I was driving home the other night, and as I was driving home, this sucker jumps onto the outside of my driver's side window, and he's like right next to my face, just near the driver's side window, on the driver's side window, and it's like I'm actively driving down the road, so like this sucker's holding on for dear life the entire drive. And then when I finally parked in my spot, and he's like just stunned, just stuck there on the window. And so I open the door to get out of the car, and he jumps onto my hand, and then immediately runs up my arm and up my sleeve, like straight all the way to my shoulder. And I'm like, oh my god, there's a lizard in my shirt. So that was my evening, getting this guy off of me. He was very happy to just be in like physical contact with me. Welcome to lizards. It's kind of what they do. They just do lizard things. They search for heat, and then they just sit there in the warm. So it was quite funny. I was tempted to capture a small insect and feed it to him because, lizard things, but before or after ramen. It was after going to the local grocery store. Spontaneous lizard pet. That's how you get a lizard. Like just one morning I woke up, there's an iguana inside my patio. So like there's that. That's how that happens sometimes. Big lizard pet. Must have been cold for the wind. I can only imagine so. He still had a lot of energy left, so I imagine he wasn't that cold from the wind, but nevertheless, you need to pay for the free ride. Hello, Refinery leveled up. Suit sustainability training. Interesting. Bonus doctoring. King Benjai. I don't think we want to level up King Benjai right now. As that would put him even. Oh, but Romerolagus gets a new hat. Where's my Romerolagus button? There you are. You get a blue doctor hat. There you go. It's got a band-aid on it. Does my air have food poisoning? No. I don't have food poisoning anywhere except for in the food poisoning spot. The designated food poisoning spot. Which is fine by me. And also seeping through the water sieve. That's mildly concerning, actually. But this is the potable water area anyways. This is the clean water. Which I should probably raise the... Clean water. Existable water. It's not really potable if it's full of germs, I suppose. But it's not polluted. What's the temperature of the stuff in the pipes? It's room temperature. Ish. Hello. You are in an area that is never going to have polluted oxygen. Are we suffering oxygen? What's going on here? Like, I realize I opened up a whole mess of area over here, but our oxygen pressure appears to be lowering. Our algae is still very... We haven't dropped an algae in so very long. Now let's deconstruct this. You can free the carbon dioxide to drift down here. Because we're losing oxygen pressure here. Very slowly, but nevertheless. Which means we are not producing enough oxygen. We're also losing out on food. But I kind of expected that when we switched this around. We have bristleberry. I don't think I've actually gotten bristleberry food. Spread out diffusers. I don't think that's the problem here. Like, we're losing it over on the edges as well. Like, even over here. So I need more oxygen production is what it is. Which is interesting to me because we haven't... Huh. Yeah, I guess we don't have... We don't have that fruit available yet. Interesting. Okay. Which is interesting to me because we haven't gotten any notification about it. So let's go to oxygen, sublimation station, polluted dirt. What's our polluted dirt at? Polluted dirt. We've got 10 kg, so we're not polluting enough dirt for that. Electrolyzer. I don't really want to do that just yet. I guess oxygen diffuser. Oof. That's kind of a lot of algae to use, but slap you here, I guess, because you can fit there. These are port charts. There is a chart somewhere. I don't know where it is. Found it once. Star map, research, skills, priorities, schedule, consumables, colony report, oxygen generation, about 60 kg, consumption, about 50 kg. So we still got between 10 and 15 kg of oxygen in our positive. So I'm still producing more oxygen than consuming. Where's it going? Printables available. Pick up some copper ore because I better cook, better... Yeah, no. Where's our oxygen going? Like, that can't be true. Like, that just can't be true. Now you have a larger place to build. We didn't expand that much. Like, I opened this up here. That doesn't account for this entire area and groups over here being now vulnerable. We opened a vacuum area to get that copper. There was hardly... Oh, that's right. It was a vacuum area. Okay. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. This area here was hollow, and it was vacuum in there. Okay. In my brain, until you mentioned that, I just thought it was carbon dioxide, which would have just resulted in the oxygen filtering up here a little bit, which wouldn't have been an issue. It was vacuum. I remember that now. Okay. Am I gonna have food issues? I might have food issues here. How long until these things become meat? Fair amount of time. Do you have a dedicated farmer? I do have a dedicated farmer, yes. And a couple other people that are capable of farming. Since we're still positive, we eventually achieve proper pressure? Yes. Yes, eventually. In terms of wool farming, okay. Spindly grub fruit. Pinch of pepper. Drecos live for such a long time. We got some hatchling eggs. Those could be food. Could also increase the amount of cooking I do, or just use the microbe mush and then cook them into like lice loaf, or do lice loaf or something. Let's for the time being do lice loaf over pickled meal because it's more calories. It consumes water, but I'm okay with that. Little extra consume water rather than nothing. We have so many hatchlings. And these are mostly tame now, I think. We've got a fair few tamed in there. Which means... Why are you glum? Why are your needs not met? They are not in a good temperature. It's too cool over here, so we need to put these guys in a warmer climate. Okay. That's fine, we can work with that. Well, we've almost done this. Almost. Oh, hello. We have a green hatchling now. Sweet. New glove gets definitely groomed in some time. It said it was groomed. I'm tempted to replace these. You put a machinery there or something. Oh no. Finally get temp figured out. Yeah, I've got a solution for it. It's just still under construction. Very much so still under construction. Everything is on fire! Everything is always on fire.
Hey Incursus, if you can, set up a few stables and a waterlogged chamber. You can send the eggs into said chamber to get meat when they hatch.
That seems like something that's doable. Meal lice, give meal lice, please. Alright, so now there's meal lice and it goes into the microbe musher. And we should see Jack the Ripper come over here and do... No, Romero-Lagus is doing it. Don't think it matters. Who does it? It's not like he's gonna mess it up. Priorities. Let's decrease everyone's cooking. Aside from Jack the Ripper, who gets double cooking. Because Jack the Ripper is also our cook. Okay. I like this song. This song is enjoyable. They become glum if the room is overcrowded. Makes sense to me. Let's do this. And then move them back here. Understanding that we gave more construction jobs while they still have these to construct. It seems that we don't have... made these out of igneous. There's not much igneous around here. Sandstone. I don't want to go into the chlorine area. The land of the chlorine. A lot of coal over here, which is cool, cool. Oh, that's igneous. I'm kind of happy that the light bugs are over here. Okay. So you can now use igneous to build this. Nice. Okay. What's the hatch doing outside its pen? Being a hatch. They do that all the time. This isn't the only area where hatches are allowed. It's just the area where hatches are tamed. There was a time when we had more hatches out here than in here. And then these had a bunch of eggs. And now there are more in the tame area. What I think about this game? This is a good game. I like this game. Okay, I think getting the igneous rock from here helped out immensely. Just because it's less travel time to and fro. Like, it was getting done, but it really could have gotten done faster. You have too many in that range as well as yeah, that happens. I don't care though. There has been no breeding between tame and wild hatches. Cross hatching is frowned upon. Oh no. All right, so I believe this is finished. It is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do plumbing here. I'm going to do... this require wattage? It does. This require wattage? It doesn't. So I'm going to do this. Right here. And hope that works the way I think it does. Hope that works the way I want it to do. Does it matter which word I use here? Could use uranium ore to make that, which is horrifying. Okay. Wow, that was a lot of water. Keep it away from the clean water. Okay. This is why we want a plumber. Alright. Using igneous rock. You go here. You go here. Alright, so. Liquid valve. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Are we going to bed? Yeah, they're going to bed. Lice loaf. Much better. That should hopefully keep us going until I have down to 15k cal until these come online. Then I can figure out what to do with these. And if those I can't realistically turn into food, then I've got a problem. A very immediate problem. Hello there, Justin. Welcome to the chat. Help stop people from peeing all over the place. We haven't had an issue with the dupes leaking. Unless I don't have any. Oh, hatchling. Science and strength requires light to... Oh, that's painful. Construction and science. He's a good person. We're having food issues. Oh, look. It's food. The clean water, it was never in danger. We have a tile here to stop this exact thing. Yay, planning. Okay, are we good? Sweet. So, let me put a... where are you? Refinement. Kiln. Right here and here. Copper ore. Yes. A pair of kilns here. As these don't require power. I think. They don't require power. And now, what I can do is... plumbing, liquid valve, rotate, like so, and then do insulated pipe from here to here, and then radiant pipe. It's fine, we can reclaim it later. Around here. I get exactly 10 of these, so I'll go back to an insulated pipe here. Okay. Set you to 0. Okay. Is noise pollution thing in this game? Oh no. Alright, and then it's about time that I do this. We break through. We'll break through all 3. Going to leave the abyssal light on the sides here. Oh, yeah, that's fine. On the sides here, so that we have at least some decent insulation about, because this sucker can get real cold up here. Hello there, Nick. Welcome to the chat. Is this the way I want to do it? Because I'm going to get to 50-50 over the water. Like, half of the cold water is going to come down here before leaping back up. The other half is going to go over here. I don't know that I really want that. Like, I want 100% of it to go across here, but then I guess it's always going to go. It's also going to cause the problem of piping the heat down. I mean, I guess it's insulated pipe. It shouldn't be that big a deal. We'll see how this pans out. Let's make... let's prioritize this at a level of 6. It's unreachable. It is. Cancelled. I'm coming in clear. New mic? Nope. No new microphones. Not for some time. We'll see. See how this works out. Alright, we have a new material. It's bristleberries. Unrefrigerated. Alright, so what can you do? Can you be made anything here? You can make berry sludge, which requires sleet wheat grain, something I've not encountered, and bristleberries. But it is a good quality food. Okay. And in the electric girl, we can make gristleberries, which is just good quality food, so we're doing this. Alright, that converts 160 kcal of bristleberry into 2 kcal of gristleberry. And it's a poor quality, but still +1 food. It's fine by me. So our food levels will skyrocket. Berry sludge is best space travel food since it never spoils. Interesting. I think I'm going to stick with the lice loaf for now, just because I can. But this should dramatically increase our calorie counts. Did this thing just eat my meal wood? Okay. dirt production facility here. The in-game wiki. Yeah, I've looked at a lot of it, but there's a lot to I haven't looked at a lot of it, that's not true. There's a lot to cover there. Alright, so. This is done. Nice. Whatever temperature's like. Is leaking in? Yeah, it is. Wow, negative 30 degrees. You'll love to see it. Alright, plumbing. I forgot I needed some radiant heat. Liquid pipes. Okay, so liquid pipe, regular liquid pipes. Let's do thermally reactive sedimentary rock for now. Hopefully that's going to be enough. Is there a reason I don't go higher? There isn't a reason I don't go higher. Let's do this. Mafic rock. Let's do this. Get some more of that gold in there. And then we do... Let's just do this. And prioritize. Did make that out of the correct material, right? Like it saves it. Yes. Where'd my sedimentary rock go? Didn't I have more? Or did you already deliver it all? We'll see in a moment, I guess. Okay. Let's start getting some ceramic here because I can. As it is now time for break time. He's hoping you guys do not feels like carbon dioxide. Yeah, whatever it is, I'm sure it's going to be painful for me to deal with. So I'm just not dealing with it right now. Where is it? Here. Whatever this is, it's just, I just don't care right now. I'm not gonna deal with it. It's there. Once we get our machines like up and running, then sure. Did we know there are poison crossbow bolts on Elden Ring? Yes, and they are craftable. Alright, sweet. So it looks like the cold is coming down and actually affecting our peoples, which is okay. This is a particularly warm area, like it was overheating our people, so that will mix for a while, which I'm okay with. Liquid pipes under construction. Wow, we're getting a lot of gristleberry. This makes me happy. We have now ceramic. We have bleach stone. We don't know where that came from, but we have it now. What does our temperature here look like? Nice and warm. This is a 77.1 degrees Celsius ceramic. Toasty. Hello there, poor Jadik. Welcome, welcome. As long as your geyser isn't hot enough to melt your walls, you can contain it. You say that as if I have walls that aren't already threatening to melt. Everything is orange or very close to... Oh. This is new. And it isn't made out of overheating death. Okay. Like, look at the oranges everywhere. There's no escaping. There's nowhere to vent our heat except into space. So that's what I'm doing. You have an open pocket of chlorine at the top of your shaft and the puff sucked it up. Oh, that's right. These things eat chlorine, don't they? Okay. Water can store tons of heat if you need a quick solution. That's true. That's why we're using it. Alright, so gristleberries, great decision. Duplicate skill. We need Romerolagus and Jack the Ripper to level up. Everyone else we're gonna hold off for the time being. Although the gristleberries will make everyone a little bit happier. Can we see the technical map? I don't know what that means. There's like 14 different overlays or something like that. You weren't here to tell you off for doing everything wrong. Oh no. Oh, how was Planetside tonight? Is it wrapped up already? I saw Winter was live doing Planetside things because it's, you know, Planetside Day. Alright, let's enable this and... Ah, I have to have someone go over there and adjust it. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay. Winter's in farming mode, so kind of wrapped up. That's fair. Squad leading Bravo. How is that working out for you, by the way? I know squad leading doesn't work out for everyone. You pull the Bastion. Oh, yeah, that sounds like fun. Bastions are usually a darned good time. Let's generate some heat. Mealwood very close to breaking, but... Are you going? Not yet. Someone's got to do this. Let's set you to 8. That way we can see if this works. Randoms don't listen to orders, but it went well. I mean, randoms not listening to orders. That's fairly common practice. You know what I would like? I would like the overlays. Maybe this is just because I'm accustomed to it in Minecraft, but I would like the overlay colors for orange to be output, blue to be input. That way you can save things like green and red for functional and not functional. Minecraft's solution for things like the filtered output is to do things like a checkered orange and blue, that kind of thing. Which is, I think, just better. Alright, so. It's working. And it's... not... I mean... it's not really working. The, it's taking too long to absorb the heat. So, water is going into it at 29.7 degrees and coming out of it at 28.3 degrees. So, like, it's technically working. Technically working. And water is coming out of here at 25 degrees and entering at 28 degrees. So, I mean... it's working, just slowly, which is fine. I'm okay with this. This is functional. Why are these stopping? Oh, because It's back feeding. That we can't allow. Alright, probably drop some. It didn't. Okay, lucky. Okay. I'm okay with it splitting it half and half because I don't want to deal with it. But I understand that this, by deal with it, it's because I don't know how to do this up like in a good way. Because if I remove this guy here, then I have to have this on in order for the water to go through the loop, and I don't want that. If I put another one of these latches here, then I have to do another latch, which isn't ideal. So I mean, it's okay to put another one there. How's the temperature looking here? I mean, it's slowly working. And we should see the heat kept up here and kind of moving to the left here. Yeah, I mean, it's doing its thing. Okay. Let's get some more kiln going. And then we go over to refinements, and we get a metal refinery. We put you here, out of ceramic. And we're going to need power, jumbo battery, 2 jumbo battery, manual generator. Let's do coal generator. Where do coal generator? I'll just put it over here for now. We'll put it over here for now. Okay. We need another bridge between the valve bypass and the loop. I don't see how that would do it. I would need, I don't see how to do it without having another valve. Like, I actually just don't see how to do it without getting another valve. If I do another valve, I won't need the bridge. New printables available. Just blueprints, salt water, cool. Jack the Ripper gets masterwork decorating. The ultimate decorator. 42 scientists up to 17 morale. Why are you up to 17 morale? Okay. I guess it's because you have all the interested skills. So we'll pick up +2 science on you. Okay. Nice. Jack has slime lung, does he? Again. Oh, vitals. Jack. How did you get slime lung again? How does one heal slime lung? Alright, so we planned for this. We have curative tablets. Where did our med packs go? Medical pack. We have 2 of them. Here. Medical packs. Alleviates slime lung. Could be taken by sick duplicants. Jack. Medicine. Basic treatments to sick. Do I need a? I think I need a sick bay then. Preferred room hospital. There. Okay. Have you tried playing Factorio? I have, yes. Bow, bow. Okay. Warmth. And we are getting some cold across here. I think once we turn on the metal refinery, we're gonna need to have this fixed up. Let me shut this down then. 42 scientists coming with more skills. This dude has so many skill points available, but I don't want to give him things to do. Okay. Where could he find lead? I found lead in the ball of uranium, which was terrifying. Okay, let's disable the coolant system so I can adjust this. Come on. There we go. Here's the tail end of it. Yeah. Alright, so the water's going down to 23 degrees, which is quite good. Which is why we're saying something. Yeah, so once this thing once this thing actually speeds up, we'll be in a good spot. Alright, so we can do this. We could do yes here. Built-in unoccupied space. Can't be built-in ladder zones. Okay. Think. Did not plan for this. Let me do... Oh, achievement unlocked. They got better. Cure sick duplicate of a disease. Sweet. We did it! Someone automatically got cured by doctor person. Thank you, Jack. Is it the ladder or the one pipe? It is the ladder. Which means I need to adjust all of this. Let's deconstruct it and go from there. what just happened. It sounded like we completed a research, but there was no research to complete. Okay. This has 2 visits remaining. Yeah, it's just doing its thing. It's fine. Coal generator. Producing carbon dioxide and heat. Getting toasty. May I make a suggestion to go in the valve I'm working on? No! Attribute increase. That was it. Okay. Alright. That's good. Okay, so I need to have this as our trigger, and then from think. Okay, so I have this guy needs to be. I need to have a split off of. This is fine. And then this will be. So it will split between these two and then won't move if it. Alright. Then I have the radiant pipe, which. Where did my lead go? Why don't I have any lead? Alright, it had to have gone somewhere. It just didn't. I could see it here. Lead. Where'd the rest of it go? Is it in someone's... It was in someone's pocket. Okay. I was very concerned for a moment. Alright, so... Radiant pipe. Here we need insulated pipe of type igneous here, and then insulated pipe here. Where's my radiant pipe? There. Okay. Let's reprioritize this. It's already high on the queue. Okay. Can I use ceramic? I can. I can make super insulated pipes. Well, I'm okay with that. Overheat temperature plus 200 degrees Celsius, and it's an insulator. Oh, that's amazing. I built the valves out of uranium. Please tell me I didn't. Did I actually do that? Oh my god, I did. Does that matter? Not really, no. Okay. Don't care. And F6. So this needs to block everything. This needs to allow everything because we want this to be active at this point in time. And this needs to be enabled. Okay. Oh, there's Zurich. Coming in with the smart. Slow heating in the cooling pipes. It's not just slow heating. It's also fast heating, because that's the other trait of it. I guess the water will be very clean then. I mean, it was polluted water, so at some point it'll undo itself, I guess. And so it does actually lose a couple degrees going up here and coming back down. And then the radiant pipes will be the opposite. This requires coolant. We conveniently have a coolant pipe here, don't we? Let's get some more ceramic going. Alright, where's my plumbing? Let's just, I guess, do basic. Here. Is there any way to link these two pipes? Like, I just want these to link. Without building up over, without having to rebuild them. Look at the cool, it comes down. Build between them and cancel the replace command. Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you. So, build between them. Cancel the replace command. I don't think that worked. That didn't work. Okay. Means I'm going to need some more coolant in there. Let me do that now. Before this backs up. Okay. Just connect with the radiant using radiant, but I don't have any more radiant, so I can't do that because I can't build any more of it. So that doesn't work. It's like there's no way for me to connect these two pipes despite them being close enough to do so. I guess I can just rebuild the entire thing. That works too. Drag a pipe between the two. Yeah, that doesn't work because then you replace the existing one. I just want to connect them. I already have the mats. I literally don't. I can build exactly one pipe. One radiant pipe. Alright. Deconstruct. Please priority this 6 because I don't. Alright. You know, when you've got your system in order, you don't have to prioritize anything because they just immediately do everything, and it's beautiful. Have you played They Are Billions? I've not played it. No, I've not played it. I am aware of it, and it seems like a very good game. Alright, now I can go back to doing the Radiant. Alright, there we go. Now it's connected. Ta-da! Like magic. You just have to reconstruct the system. Alright. What happened? Stop. Oh, we have idle dupes. That's illegal. Oh, there's a colony summary button. That's what I was looking for with all the beautiful graphs. Okay. Good. Let's power this guy on. And awaiting coolant. We can get some copper ore, iron ore to iron, gold amalgam. We've got a lot of idle dupes. Alright, so we're doing good here, guys. We're doing well. Fraz is really good at dying. You mean playing There Billions? So yeah, I've been tempted. Like it seems like a pretty good game. It's just in the list of things that I'm planning to do. Like I can only add so many things to the to-do list. That's kind of an unfortunate reality of life. Let's dig this out. Dig this out. Dig this out. Dig this out because that's important stuff to have. Okay. Nice. What crushes manual refiner? Yes, but the rock crusher is very inefficient. It deletes so much of your stuff. And I realize it's not that big a deal. I just don't want to. Hello, hatchling out of nowhere. All right. Why is this? Oh, it's backfeeding. Uh-oh. Defeats the point of this whole system. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this. Okay. We have a plumber, right? I don't think we have a plumber. Skills. Who is to be our plumber? King Benjai. Hey, plumber. Plumber. Extract pipe contents, please. Thank you. Alright. recommend doing some science. Yeah, you see, the problem with that is it's going to take me like the rest of the stream if I start doing that, so I just got to pick a decision and just go with it and hope it works out and suffer the consequences. Because that's how this works. Learning. It's a process. And people don't like watching it. At all. Oh, no. Well, hello there.
I am here and I saw my name for a split second. 3.
Yes. Yes, you did. He's still alive. He got slime lung again, but this time we got slime lung medication, so... we're okay. I think based on our calorie counts, the bristleberries... I don't know, actually. We're almost harvesting season. Let me shut this down. Everything is on fire! Always.
Wait, my prediction was right, XD.
Yes, wait. Which one? I don't know. What is King Benjai doing? And why is it not? Let's go to priorities. King Benjai. Why is the tea always gone? Because I keep drinking it.
I get slime lung and try to murder everyone with it, XD.
That's not okay. That's not okay. Tidying. Empty sweep. None of these do empty pipes. Which is unfortunate. Alright, where are you going now? Alright, it's on his list of things to do. It's high on his list of things to do. And he's doing a whole lot of not that. Alright, there he goes. Okay. Deconstruct it, reconstruct it. Now for a moment, how's the cooling? I don't understand how pipes work and it makes me sad. Alright, so you... Iron type tidying or supplying. Alright, so let's turn you up. King Benjai and tidying. Ah, I see. I don't know that I want. I think temporarily we do this. This should have him focus on this for now. Temporarily. Okay. Going to the computer to play some video games. Apparently. Alright, next up, deconstruction time. Yay. Did I enable do near in the scheduler? I did. Alright, so we need one of these made out of igneous is fine.
Hey,
Here.
you. Time to stretch.
Absolutely.
You let Benjai go play forts. He just wants to do some quick pub matches.
Yes. He does that sometimes. Alright, so there. And liquid pipe. Here. Okay. And I think I'm going to need a second bridge. So otherwise this is going to have a meltdown. Why is the tea always gone? Because I keep drinking it.
You're going to need to use the bridge trick.
That means nothing to me. Why are you like this?
I heard the gears stop moving for a sec XD. I broke him for a minute, gang.
Because the way these connect, they can bypass it. So if I just run this line directly down here, the green will go here and then up the line and attempt to backfeed. So I have to build this here-ish. So that these merge. This is a horrible place to put this thing is what I'm getting out of it. Like, at a horrible place to put this thing. Why don't I move it? Why? I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm going to have to do coolant to wherever I move it. It's just something I didn't consider. Okay. That's not a button. I mean, it is a button, just the wrong one. Alright, so I'm making a mistake here by designing it backwards. I'm trying to take a system that's not meant for it and convert it into a system for this. I need to rethink this, like, from the bottom up. You miss your name being green. I mean, you can't change your name color on Twitch sometimes. I don't know if you need Twitch Prime for that. I should probably keep these as two disconnected systems. Yeah, let's try not to integrate them. Let's keep them separate. Alright, so we do... Let's get a split at 50-50. Is that fine? I guess that's fine. It's not fine, really, but it will function, I suppose. I keep pressing R to rotate. If I do... I'm gonna have to delete this. I guess that's fine. If I do this, and then standard liquid pipe to here, and then standard output pipe to here, and then insulated pipe to here, and then we do radiant pipe from here That's all I have for radiant pipes. So then we go to standard liquid pipes. I'll do insulated pipes, I guess. And then from here to here, and then back to radiant pipe. I can't click it because I don't have the resources currently. Okay. Okay. This will split it half and half, which is not ideal. I should probably get a separate system, a separate coolant system for this. But I mean, it'll function. We have green to green, or green, yeah. Okay.
Everything is on
That should
fire.
function. Everything is always on fire. What's going on up here?
I almost want to buy this game, but I don't want to murder my tiny duplicates.
Taking cold damage up here. I need to open this. You don't want to murder your tiny duplicates. Oh no. Oh no. We do have a night owl individual. Andromeda Fallen. Going to deal with the bathrooms first. Yes. Okay, let's go. Construction in progress. I should have access to one more radiant pipe once it's all good and done. There we go. Okay. So this should no longer be taking damage. Or at least the cold water will stop getting cold. And then we'll stop taking damage. It does mean we're going to get a nice batch of cool coming down here. Not that we're going to have any radiant pipes to really, to actually send the cool around, but I mean... Is this sending it back up? Yeah, let's not do that for the moment.
Oh no.
Why are you like this?
Why is there polluted water on your floor?
I genuinely haven't the foggiest idea. It's probably didn't completely remove all of these or clean out the pipes before breaking them. I can only imagine. Honestly, having two dupes always on power it's so very time consuming for my dupes. I need to not have that running. Like all the time. At least not all the time. Unreachable. Okay. Thank you. Okay. 42 scientists playing with the hatchlings. I think they're all tamed now. Yeah, they're all tamed now. Nice. That means more coal production for us. We're up to 51 tons of coal. It's beautiful. Alright. Is this... No, not done yet. And it's downtime. Why are you like this?
Nuclear launch detected.
Jack the Ripper. What is your job in this vault? Jack the Ripper, you are a cook and an artist. You cook the food.
Last question.
And you make
What's
the art.
my job in this vault?
Yes. Insufficient resources. Missing lead. Did I build too many radiant pipes? Probably did. Definitely did. Basic pipe. There we go. That should move it over there. Then we'll be good to go. Alright, alright. And you like to get slime lung. Yes, you managed to find slime lung everywhere, and I don't understand how. You're the only character who gets it.
No.
Oh god, those poor dups. Why would you do this?
I mean, the alternative is to get the... Yeah, it's a good question. The guy with slime lung, I don't know why we give him access to the food all the time, but... The world may never know. Maralaga's got +1 to machinery. We're still playing our best builder. Okay, and then he does that one over there. Alright. Do we have an operational system? It appears we do. Okay. Let's just turn this on and fill this up. Okay. All right. Let's deconstruct this for now, because I don't want to think about it later.
Hey you, time to stretch.
Absolutely.
IRL, I am a manufacturer and I am horrible at cooking XD. And art. I can barely do stickmen. That poor crew.
Wouldn't have it any other way. That makes it even better. Alright, is this online yet? Yes. Alright, so this should fill this up first before really going elsewhere. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. And now I can get a copper ore into I can make an actual copper. Alright. How much heat do you generate besides yes? It's actually heating up noticeably, which is different. Oh, this is overloading the system. Okay. Good thing we're making copper ore. Or copper. Alright, it's outputting here. It's outputting at 38C, which is not a whole lot of cold. Okay. Not a whole lot of heat. Alright, that's not bad. Let's make a couple more. Power fault detect this, so it would seem, yes. And then the warmed water will simply head up here, get cooled again, come back down. Stickman is a valid form of art. Yes, yes it is. So I think the immediate concern... Interesting. Like, I'm not sad about this, but that's not how I thought that worked.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Rome, stop that. That is not what that is for D.
Temperature. Alright, so we're doing alright on temperature. We're doing things. Okay, and then if I open this, while this thing is not consuming my water, then it will just run through the coolant area. So let's actually do that. Okay, okay. That makes this a bit more consistent. Because I don't have to do... I mean, it makes it a bit more... What's the word I'm looking for? I guess it's both consistent and predictable. But it makes it... like a top-down first finish. Wait. Then how does that bypass work? I don't understand something here with these pipes. It doesn't work. Okay. Huh. Uh-oh. I have to shut this down in order for that to work, which is okay. That's fine. I can live with that. Okay. Alright. Learning. I get a snazzy suit, and I get a poker shell. I don't know that I care about this, but I don't know what this is, so I want it. What are these snippy little poker shell spawn? It eats polluted dirt and rot piles and excretes sand. Pindrew. Eats polluted dirt, produces sand. Eats rot piles and produces sand. Do I care? Doesn't seem like a particularly interesting creature. Okay. Is sand really that necessary? Alright, how much? How much? 5? Nice. Beautiful. You love to see it. Alright, and then soon we can get better batteries. Once power has been completed. Where are you going? Storing iron ore. Oh my god. Okay, storage room needs more storage is what I'm seeing. You're the storage room now.
Crabs back on the menu, boys.
I actually wonder if they have like a special meat. Alright, so pause, do everything except critter eggs, liquefiables, copy settings, paste everywhere, paste everywhere. Alright. Okay, so in terms of heat, we actually have warm water coming down here now, which I guess I should have seen coming. Which means that the water is going up here warm and coming down here still warm, which is yikes. But could have seen that one coming. Eventually it's gonna cool off. So I've got to give this some more time to cool off, really. Because every time I use it, it increases the heat of the water quite substantially. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need those radiant pipes up here, which is kind of half the point of doing the refining process. I can do the radiant pipes, and now I have these, which... Let me shut this down. I can get... How many radiant pipes can I put up here right now? 6. Yes. Alright. You blame Windsor and I for getting you back into this game. Oh no, whatever shall we do? Crab can be very expensive if you're just not willing to shell out that kind of money. Hey! In my area, crabs are like the common critter. Like I could literally just go down to the water and just there walking around. It is not uncommon to have people catch them just because they're present for dinner. It's actually kind of how the restaurants do it around these parts. We have locally caught critters for food. Why not move everything that heats up into the cold areas? For 2 reasons. 1, everything that heats is my entire base. I have farms over here. Like, look, it's everywhere, and it's seeping in from the sides because I'm surrounded in hot temperatures. So I need to move cold into my base, or move heat out of my base, more accurately. Like, that isn't... There's just moving... I can't just move my entire... I guess I could move my entire base into the cooler region, but, like... That sounds like a mistake when I could just pacify the area. But, I mean, I could move the stuff up here, but it's just not worth it.
Oh, no.
Why are you like this?
If you catch and hold a crab up to your ear, you can hear what it's like to be attacked by a crab.
Yes, yes you can. you up again. We should get some fairly substantial differences here. Just give them something to do because they're starting to get idle. Alright. So now it's entering at 32. Oh my god, it's leaving at 14. That's a huge amount of heat transferred. Okay, that's a disgusting amount of difference. 1 out of 10 would not recommend hearing the whispers of a crab. They don't say much, but they can really get their points across. Okay, so now I can get some more of this going. Let's get one of each. Want the liquid freeze in the pipe? Not if I heat it up. Okay. Our calories just getting concerningly close. But like, our farms are keeping us alive, so I concerned, but not concerned enough to do a whole lot about it, I guess. Alright, so we have copper and iron now. Nice. We have 0 medical packs remaining. Jack used all of our med packs. Well, I guess we gotta make more. Allergy medication. Okay. Quite the snappy conversation, you might say. Okay. So, we've got cold water coming in. And we've got hot water going out. Oh, that's seriously hot water. And we should be... Look at it, we're cooling. We have an operational system. Let's do 2 more of this. I can run machines without cooking my people to death. And without disabling all of my... what are these called? Plants. Without disabling all of my plants. That's not true. I still got some heat coming around here. So, we know how to deal with this. Liquid valve. And liquid valve. And we do... Everything is on fire! Everything is always on fire.
Don't get in a war of words with a crab. They'll get you with their snappy comebacks.
Hey. That's a good one. I like that one. And... Everything is on fire! Everything is always on fire.
I will set your server on fine. Don't test my capacity for pyromania. Simply give me the med packs and I'll leave the base safe.
Why are you like this? Why are you like this, Jack? The water's so cold. It's so beautiful. Alright. Is it worth making a coal generator bank to replace the manual generators? At this point, yes, I imagine so. Plumbing. Wait. Nope. That's wrong. I did it wrong already. It's from here. which I get 4. Can I get a few more out of this? Oh, jeez, it's... Every iteration of this gives me 2 radiant pipes. Okay. Why is the tea always gone? Because I keep drinking it.
You know you love me, winking face. Now I must go catch Slime Lung again and get Lazy playing sick.
It's entirely possible. Entirely possible. Did I build these out of uranium again? I probably did, didn't I? I should not do that. I didn't. I built them out. I didn't. I built them out of copper. Good. Alright, duplicate skills. Romerolagus. Better doctoring. Disease clinic usage. Don't mind if I do. Should we make him a... We should probably do this so we have this available within the group. Okay. The crab is cute and weird. That describes everything in this game. Like, actually just everything.
Everything is
It's almost harvest time.
You don't need a valve unless you want to set a section off, and then you only need one.
I mean, that's kind of what we're doing. I want to be able to shut down flow entirely, and I want to be able to disable, like, shut down flow here, like, in both ways. Uranium pipes are used for killing germs. How much igneous do we have left? I'm actually kind of running through it, aren't I? Nope, no I'm not. I mean, I am, but still got a lot left. Okay. We can let the cool... The warm is actually starting to seep. Tempted to put insulation around here. So if I keep all the warm in here, then it cools faster. It doesn't really matter. It's fine. They walk faster on the normal tiles. Alright. That should be enough. Back to insulated pipe. Okay. Let's shut this down. We can control the flow. Cold generator is putting a lot of heat because it's running all the time. Yes, yes it is. Also waste coal. That I can absolutely imagine. This is a high priority. Why is nobody... Okay. Snazzy suit or oxalite? Who wants a snazzy suit? So what I'm actually going to do, I'm going to go here. High prioritize you. So someone build you quickly. Alright, and you get all the clothes because I don't want to look around for it. I got a warm sweater and a snazzy suit. Put you at high priority there. Why is there... Actually, though, where did this come from? We didn't have someone make a mess. Damaged pipes. Uh-oh. I see what's happening. Okay. Alright, so how does one tell people to wear suits? We actually have a couple suits and sweaters. I will leave that. We'll check on that in a bit. Oh, that's going to keep breaking until I re-enable this, so I need to move quickly. Okay. Insulated pipe. And insulated pipe connects here, and you connect to here. And specifically, this area needs to be reprioritized. And you need to be re-enabled. My actions had consequences. Okay. Alright, so now this should start flowing again and get the cold water out of here. There we go. Now these can be repaired. And for that we're going to need some more copper. Now we can do this. What happened here? How? I don't understand. Okay. All right. And reactivate you. Because that's going through. Sweet. You'll love to see it. This is active. This is inactive. We'll activate you and deactivate you. So we can continue with the cooling process in this area. Yeah, you can see the coal here is the only one really generating cold at this point in time. Hello. Use duplicate skill points to buy out an entire branch of the skill. I haven't upgraded a duplicate in some time. It has been some time. We just get that achievement now. Okay. Our calories are up at a good count. You'll love to see it. 42 scientist having fun with his hatchlings. Hey, they got some more hatchling eggs. Did we make a barbecue? I think we made a meat. And I think we made a barbecue. And it got eaten. There's an egg in there now. Which means that was not overcrowded. Which means one of them had to die. Okay. It was the 100 cycle achievement I just got? Oh, you know, that would make more sense, yeah. Yucky lungs. There's just a spot of polluted oxygen in there. Okay. It's getting toasty over here. Ah, it's finally been reactivated. Coolant system coming back online. Okay. Nice. I'm okay with this. I'm thinking about the pipe layout again. This is fine. Is it fine? It's more complicated, I guess. I need to experiment some more. I need to experiment some more, is it? Love more to do. Any chance to get tree seeds in the care package? I am not the person to ask that question. Okay. Next up. Time to... I should probably work on... What's happening here? Irrigation. Water. Oh, we're out of water. Alright, enable you. I think we will put... We can put some... Let's do some more of these. I think I'll put coal generators here. And actually get a power system going. Do I want to do like conductive wire? What about heavy wire? Oh, that's expensive. That's real expensive. Okay, I think we'll do conductive wire. Do I want to play with transformers? Not the large transformers. I think we would do... smart batteries first. It's actually not a bad idea. So if I were to do 2 coal generators, followed by conductive wire. Can I do gold amalgam? It literally doesn't matter. Okay. Let's run you over here. And I would want smart batteries. Of a varying kind. Work in progress. Okay. Yeah, let's get some smart batteries around. Power shut off. Okay, disable and enable. That's an automated switch. Conductive wire. Okay, okay. Now, do you have a way of shutting off? You don't seem to have a way of shutting off without me manually flipping the switch. Okay, that means I'm going to have some issues here with these constantly running. Oh, once we get the batteries on that. It'll be fine. Oh, hello, you got taller. Shells they leave behind to be crushed into lime. Oh, interesting. I'll probably want to leave these wild then, won't I? To turn off a coal generator is using a smart battery. Yeah, I can imagine. I don't know how to do that because they don't have an input. But that's a thing. Okay, I don't know what I expected. The automation overlay. Oh, there is an input. Okay. Yeah, that'll be nice. One of these days, this will get disabled. Today is not that day. Literally, because it's a new day. And they're going to bed. Well, the generator's running for a long time. Attribute increase for the two scientists. Level up. While on the toilet. Tell me the basics of automation. Yeah, I'm happy about that. Disable you. I love the Don't Starve-esque style of everything. Like the machines are animated, living creatures breathing coal and CO2. You find the animation disturbing? Oh no. Well, that's cold water. Time to run some more of you. Yeah, these still haven't been disabled yet. Like, they're off doing everything else. Like, fixing broken insulation pipes or building insulation. I've got many things going on at once, and it's showing. Please stop eating my coal. I know it's not that big a deal. What on earth are you doing? He's getting construction materials to do. Wow. Alright, I see what the problem is. Okay. These need to not be here, I guess. Alright, we just got a flourish as if something happened, but we got no notifications. So I haven't the foggiest idea what that was about. Alright. Good. New printables available. Drecklet? Don't mind if I do. Hello there, tiny Dreco creature. Make your cooling system Turing complete. That would be fun. I'm not gonna dump all your resources into a hole. I'll pass. Disable those from use. Well, I've got materials up there is the problem. And they're going up here to grab materials, not to put things in them. Which means that the materials up there need to come down here. Which is the world we live in now. Alright, so let's disable you. Prioritize this. Let's get smart battery. Here. Here, and... Okay. Let's get another copper going. Yes, cold. Imagine if we didn't do all this work to get this going. Our plants would have just died. As is, there's 0.1 degree off of failing. Oh, it's starting to fail. Actually, these are actually failing due to heat. Cutting it real close, aren't we? Alright, I think I need to insulate down here. Just so we can deal with the temperature a little bit easier. Is this space all DLC? Yes, yes it is. Okay, automation wire. Is there a reason to do? I don't think there is. Just need one of them. What did I make those out of? Sandstone. That's fine. Imagine making these out of clay. An insulation item that also has an insulator quirk. I jinxed my own crops. Oh no. Let's make a couple refined carbon so I know what they are. And then some more ceramic, because ceramic is clearly very good, very useful. I think I still have ice in storage. Nah, that sucker melted real quick. Poker shell malt. What are these? It just got slammed into a storage bin. Alright. My dude's very good at cleaning up. Oh! Whew, so close. I do like having someone on night shift duty. I think what I want to do is, oh, for one, we need to clean this toilet. No, it's fine. It's got 5 minutes left. Power is running low. Very low. Which means Andromeda Fallen needs to run on the wires again. Oh, yeah, we really need power generation. Work in progress. Wait, this still has ice in it. How? It's lost 1 kg of ice despite being at not cold temperature? I'm so confused. I should get a hospital structure, shouldn't I? That would be wise. You know, I kind of like having these random plants around. It's nice. So we're still planning is going to do all of this insulation and then finish off these pipes, and then I can cool off these plants before the Drekos eat them all. Amerilag is handling the ceramic. Alright, refined carbon, consumable ore. Okay, we'll see what we can do with that. So if I want more, if I want this to go faster, I need more dupes. If I want more dupes, I need more food. If I want more food, I need more, I guess, power would be realistic an option. Colony achievement unlocked. Automated building using sensors and switches and automation tabs. Sweet. Okay, so how does this work? Is shift F2. Stores power from generators and provides that power to buildings, sends a green signal, red signal based on the configuration of the logic activation parameters. Very slightly loses charges over time, which is kind of why I wanted it. Sends a green signal when smart bytes send a green signal when they require charging. Alright, convenient. So when it's less than 10%, sends a red signal when battery is 100% charged until it is less than 10% charged. Alright, so it's got a flip flop like a T flop on there. Green signal when it's 10% charged until 100% charged. Sweet! Great! You'll love to see it. And then this, can't click on it. Enabled by automation grid. I'm guessing this is hard-coded to work because I don't see any means of modifying this. So let's enable building. Okay. This is not useful. Does it disable it when these fill to 100%? Okay, hard-coded to work. You love to see it. Great, awesome. Conductive wire. I need a lot more copper. Ooh, iron to steel. I need lime. Oh, lime. Lime has to be made at rock crusher. I'm remembering. I'm learning. Alright, so what I want to do is have main power line go right down the middle. And because we don't really have to worry about overloading the circuits right now, just straight connect that in. And then I can switch out these batteries. Is it disabled? Good. Well, wait, I'm gonna need this for my smart batteries here first. Hold on, hold off on that. What is that? Replicate names? Chosen by first my moderators, and then like top community people who've been here in the community, and basically whoever was loudest at the time, which is always Jack. Have a look at the heavy watt wire, not the conductive version. I did have a look at it, and it convinced me to not touch it. This should run out of power, and then we can just deconstruct these. Yeah, great. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Okay. Standard wire across. And we do small polka shell molds to lime forever. Eggshell to lime forever. And Andromeda Fallen will probably be punching that for a long time. How's the cooling system going? Perfectly. Working as... It's working amazingly. Is this fully online? It is! Sweet! Which means that we can go cool down these plants so they stop overheating. You're already enabled. This is already enabled. Okay, so we disable this one. And now the water goes that way. You nominate your mentor math puns for a dupe name. I will keep that in mind. I'll take that into consideration. Yep, there's Andromeda Fallen doing the punching. Alright, we need to have this go like so. Soon TM. Going to have a small area here which is off the grid. Okay, so you guys need batteries. Power online. 2 batteries, because that seems to be a good number to have. Alright, and we're radiating cold over here. And our plants are back to health! It's beautiful. Can't be automated. This takes power, though. I can manually flip-flop the power. I mean, it's just 10 watts, so like, it's irrelevant in any meaningful amount. But I could manually flip the power to it. Because I like the idea. I should probably fill this from here. So we're going to be using a fair amount of that. It is about harvesting time. Okay. And these... Our power grids are not connected yet. Still got more to do. Hello, fuzzy hatchling. You're so fuzzy. How is the water and pipe still polluted? So, there's... Polluted water is not germ water. There's a difference. Pollution and germs are entirely different mechanics that have absolutely no correlation whatsoever. And that confused me for a while. That confused me for a long while. Alas. Is it possible for plants to be too cold to grow? Yes. Yes. It's absolutely a thing, which is why we have the shut-off valve. Because when it gets too cold, the plants will stop working. Luckily, they will heat themselves up because we have a lot going on. All my dupes handling food and farming as opposed to building the batteries. Jack the Ripper handling food. 42 scientists handling farming. King Benjai providing power. Maralagus providing power. We're still playing. It's probably, yeah, off building / digging. Let's stop this for now so you can focus on building the power stuff. Another dricklet? Another dricklet. So many dricklet. How did you get sick? Food poisoning. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna stick the smelter into the system because I don't have the money to do that right now because I need more, what is it called? More copper. Not copper ore. Processed copper. It's a good question. Why don't I just hook that in like right now? It's still not quite close. I'm going to need this system to be operating for a time longer. Not much longer, but a time longer. This is not what I'm looking for. What is this? Oh! Well, that excites me. Okay. I'm okay with this. Need more Vespine gas. Yeah. Alright, this should be re-enableable. Yes. We can get this online. Let's get some more. And some more refined iron so I can play with steel. Yes. Do 1 steel. See how that works out. Look at the cold radiating away. It's beautiful. Alright, what's the temperature of this? Meal ice. Nope. I don't know what the required temperature is for this plant. 10 degrees to 30 degrees. They're currently at 20 degrees, so they're doing well where they are. Excellent. Need more coolant in the system? Yeah, I could use a little bit more coolant in the system. It's fine, but I could use some more coolant. You made a mess. Did you make a mess while using the bathroom? Is that what happened? Okay. Just want to think about that. In order to get this onto the grid, I would have to have a No, I would need to have more than a transformer because this thing alone pulls a disgusting amount of power. It pulls 1.2 kilowatts. Okay. Alright, copper is here. Okay. Conductive wire. Let's go down the ladder side. Straight down. And then we can get rid of these jumbo batteries. And disable the wheels. Or just get rid of the wheels, I can rebuild them later. How cold's in the cold pocket now? That's a darn good question. The answer is yes. Very cold. Still talking negative 15s. Adjacent to negative 30s. And it's still very cold. Huh. That got real. Oh, we got steel. It's beautiful. Thermal conductivity of steel is 54 DTUs. Which is kind of a lot. Way higher than anything else. Doesn't have as much heat capacity though. Interesting. Alright, well at least we'll be able to see things what it can do now. I am going to need some more copper. Do 5 more copper, please. Ooh, I didn't consider that. The hot water from here, from our production, is adding to the mealwoods. I don't think we need to cool these off for the time being. They're already quite cool. Sufficiently cool. So we can enable you. And if my hypothesis is correct, I won't have to disable this guy. Because it will just bypass. Seems to be the case. Well, assuming it isn't backed up, which it is currently. Which will eventually change. Quite quickly. Steel production produces a lot of heat, far more than the other metals. It did actually say that. Copper ore produces 40 kilojoules of heat. Gold, 13 kilojoules. Steel produces 117. So, that is relevant. How much does this produce? Doesn't say. Can actually make refined carbon things with plus 900 degrees Celsius, overheat temperature, slow heating, and excellent radiation shield. Oh my. I can make pipes out of that? No. Okay. What? Huh. Okay. Maybe it's in like ventilation pipes out of it? No. 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 What can I make out of that? Yeah, you see, it gives me that flourish at the same sound as if I've done a science upgrade. But it doesn't. Not doing a science upgrade. Did it again. Okay, so I've got a fairly substantial amount of. What if I do gold? How much gold do I have available to me? Not much. So we're gonna keep doing a whole lot of copper. Just set 10 iterations of that going. The kilns are actually producing a lot of power here. Or a lot of heat. Okay, he's producing walls. Like insulated tile. Nope. Metal tile. Nope. Okay. Moving on. Yeah, it's fine. It produced a pufflet prince egg. I'm not surprised by this, but I'm still disappointed. Okay, so a few things I need to do. I need to start getting rid of this so I can put more plants here. I need to shift this around so I can get my main line up and down here. So I need to do some shifting around of all my goodies. I should have plenty of power available to me at this point. So these are connected now? They are. So this battery just goes away. Just deconstructs. I had another battery. This battery deconstructs. This deconstructs. So I should have multiple people now available. I kind of want to add another battery. There. There. Alright, that'll be our power center for the time. Is there room for that? Room. Power plant. There is room for that. And if I do power, is it a station? Power control station. Okay. And we put doors on this. Okay. How am I cooling all that stuff? By venting it into space. Because that's how space works. Nice. Not using the priority system as well. I can't find the priority system is not nearly as effective as I want it to be. So when you do priorities in here, these priorities take precedence over any priority that you set for the numbers wise. So if I were to say set 42 scientists with high priority on research, second priority on farming, and everything else on standard priority, kind of like how we have it, he will 100% of the time do research, even if he's sitting next to something that I set to priority 9. So I guess it is what it just is what it is. Something you have to consider. Alright, so I'm going to need to cool off this room. And I can do that with our system. I need a valve, bypass valve here. And then if this is on, or this is enabled, then things will bypass. Otherwise, just continues going. Going to have to make this out of sandstone. Or granite. And radiant pipes. Yeah. All the way across here. Alright, insulated pipe. Okay. Alright. Skill required operation. I believe I have a guy for that. What is... Produces a microchip to increase power output of generators. Assigned. Possess a tune-up trade building necessary component power room. Added effect engine tune-up. I have someone for that, I believe. Medicine, athletics. Get some pills. Hello there, Moon Mogs. Welcome to the chat. Attached the wrong side of the valve again? No, I didn't. However, I do see a problem here, and that is going to backfeed. So I will fix that. By building one of these here. Alright, so Andromeda Fallen does this, and engine tune-up, plus 50% power output for 4 days. Okay, so that cost me some amount of... Alright. That cost me some amount of copper to produce 50% power output for 4 days. For one of my generators. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Does this room get a bonus to anything else? Enables power. Okay, so it just enables the power plant usage. Okay. Play around with that later. That is the cheapest. Lead is unobtainable. So, it is extremely valuable. And in fact, I need to deconstruct these so I can get my lead back. But we'll come back to that later. Okay, insulated pipe. Huh. Really do need some more coolant in here. Okay. Does this thing consume water? Because I don't see it spewing water out. It doesn't say it consumes water, it just needs water present. Stone hatchling egg. Okay. Lead being a decay of uranium makes sense. What it makes sense you find it with it. Yeah, we did find a uranium patch, which helped us get started with the lead, but I'll come back to that later. Yeah, we're starting to actually noticeably drain this pool of water. Do we have Romero Lagas levels up? And we'll get him doing improved carrying and then suit stuffs. And Jack the Ripper. What's going to be a secondary skill for you? Probably improved carrying. Probably improved carrying. Okay. Sweet. Food poisoning. Has been cured of food poisoning because he took medicine. Because we have a doctor. It's beautiful. Okay. Is this offline yet? I believe it is. It is. Excellent, yes. Dracos are quite thermally charged creatures. Okay. How's my water pit doing? This well. Alright. I need this to be active, which will happen soon. TM. Let's open you. For maximum efficiency, we dig this out because that's going to entomb this generator. Indeed it is. Open door, best door. We have an open door policy here, where the hatches can roam free. We should probably actually... Where is it? Airflow tiles. Is there a difference between which things we use here? Not really. I want this. I want this. Just to help with all that. I should probably move all this over so that it fits the same pattern we have everywhere else with the doors, but whatever. Is there a room for processing machines? Stable recreation park. I should do a nature reserve. Okay. That's fine. Alright, so our coolant system is offline, which means I can connect things up now. Insulated pipe. We want to connect you here and you here. And you here. And delete this guy. And that should do it. Okay, what's our temperature like here? Rising. Great, love to see it. We'll disable you, so you don't bypass. And then we will enable this guy again. And we're good to go. I believe it was 25 refined metal per chip. That probably makes it worthwhile at some point. I just don't know how I feel about using my refined metals on power production at this point. Alright, so next up, I probably should be... I was digging this out so I can add some more. Alright, I need to do plants. I need to do water. I need to bring this water in. Let's do that. And then we'll dig this like so. Hey Jack, you're gonna get slime lung again. So we'll fill this up with the potable water. So you cook the plants below. Oh no. Alright, so we should have some... Yeah, there's the cooling going through. So this will somewhat cool or warm this water as it goes through here, which is of course also being used through our refinery. But I mean, that's fine. In a world surrounded by the orange temperature everywhere, we actually have some cold available to us. Still want to know what this is. The germs. Well, they're fine. I should disable this one so people aren't carrying the food poisoning germs around, because we do sometimes get food poisoning. I imagine because we're using this food to cook with. Or this water to cook with. We need to be using this instead. Okay. Deodorizer can have its work cut out for it. Hey look, water. Do you want spoilers? I do not want spoilers. At some point, Jack's gonna get a level of natural immunity. I would hope so. What is this? Thimbleweed seed. Okay. Excellent, yes. We're up to 28 tons of dirt, which is kind of a lot of dirt. Okay. I still could use a little bit more in here. And I will then connect this to here. Should split 50-50. I said do insulated pipe out of the igneous. There we go. This should cause it to back up a little bit, but it will also eventually fill out this line to be a little bit quicker, because we could use the coolant. Huh, this is actually above freezing now. Okay, so we're gonna start losing cooling efficiency fairly quickly. What is shovel? Okay, it's a creature living under the ground. Alright, that's how that works. So I'm gonna need to start. This is actually not good enough. I'm gonna need to do more cooling. Uh-oh. About to have more problems, it would seem. We were doing so well. Huh. Vent heating the space itself. No, the space doesn't have any. That's not. It doesn't work that way. It's like dealing with. I would have to like superheat something, like melt some steel by condensing every joule of heat I have into it, and then just put it on the surface in exile forever. Which is an interesting predicament. Okay. Let's... I was told that I can kind of peek at this thing by... I'm gonna open the chlorine. It'll seep down to this layer, which I can work with. Did we get enough open space to deal with it? Body temperature. Needs a hot territory. You can vent a hot gas liquid into space. Yeah. Alright, so I was told... Is it abyssite? That's obsidian. That I could do this here. And look at it. Here. Look at it. I guess worst case scenario, we have the means to at least temporarily deal with it. Hydrogen vents. Can I analyze this from here? Hydrogen at 500 C. Oh my god, that will actually kill us. I don't know if this is possible for 42 scientists to actually analyze. Yeah, these need to go away, I'm sorry. Let's put storage here for now. New printable. Briar seeds. I don't need more people right now. We're working on automating. We're getting things done speedily at this point. So I'm very glad that I didn't try opening this thing until, like, I didn't try opening this thing before, because, oof. Yeah, I don't think this is doable. And on the positive, you now have an unending radiant heat system if you need. So it would seem. So it would seem. Airtight room with whatever hydrogen gear is needed for it. Yeah, I guess we can do hydrogen-based things at some point. Alright, is this like fully backed up yet? Yes. We can stop this. Sooner than later, please. It is 100% going to spill some of it into here. And I don't care. Okay. Hydrogen has a low heat capacity. My base has a low heat capacity. And it's causing problems. I can see the warmth from this area seeping into my base slowly. Okay, so I think next up, despite us having several problems and things I need to work on, I want to do two things. I need to start digging this area out, so I can adjust the farm space. Second thing I need to do, and about at the same time, is moving all of this. I think I want to turn this into a... I want to put the bedrooms over here. We'll turn this into a nature preserve. For the time being, we'll move the food room over here. And then we'll do nature preserve here. Ooh. Furniture. Actually. Yeah. No, because I'll have to have this open and close. Can you remove polluted water? I can. I can. I don't care to, but I can. Let's do temporary bathrooms up here. And we'll do... Alright, so temporary bathroom. Pneumatic door. Remove this. We'll do some temporary changes here. Before we're doing overarching large changes. Plumbing. Outhouse. 1, 2. Furniture. It's under medicine. Wash basin. 1, 2. And I'll do a temporary meal room. What is the other vent? I don't know. We're up to 42 tons of dirt. It's a lot of dirt. We dug through that very quickly. Our dudes are getting more and more efficient. This makes me happy. I guess I can put a temporary meal room up here. So I need to do this. before someone does something stupid. Okay, and this will be water cooler, followed by 6 flower pot, followed by 6 furniture stations, and that's it. Then we can get rid of this. Sweet. Level 8. Level 8. Level 8. Level 8. Set to left. Left. You are open at all times. Alright. And just now we do this. For something that does something stupid again? Yes. Yes, again. The chlorine is slowly leaving. The hydrogen rises. Level up. No one I want to level up right now. Once we get this system set up, let's redone it like the bathrooms and just the nature reserve, we should be able to do some more level ups. Long commutes? Commuting time is up to 42%. That's not good. Good thing we're readjusting everything. I like this one. I like this one a lot. Once that's deconstructing, once these are constructed, then we will deconstruct this. We're up to 60k calories, which is a lot of calories. It also means I think I can disable this guy from making lice loaf. And I'm okay with this. Too much food is decaying. Yeah, well, I mean, we've had food decaying for a very long time, but yes. We don't have a lot of food by... we don't have too much food. It's just ever so barely too much food. We don't have an overabundance and overkill of food. Have a good night, Andromeda Fallen. Sweet dreams, or good morning, perhaps? You know what's exciting to me? I was doing Discord things, and by Discord things I mean minding my own business, when I got a notification from a game developer, because the game developer was doing things, and I was excited by the things that they were doing. They are doing this. Here we have the Infinity Battlescape events coming in at what is it, next week? Yeah, next week, starting at 3 o'clock my time zone, where they're testing out in the beta branch a whole host of changes, which I don't know why they're doing a beta branch thing. Like, their entire game as it's designed is alpha, so why care? I mean, I guess technically you could Like, just push it to production. I mean, why care? Like, it doesn't even break your pipeline. But, it's just questions, whatever, who cares? We've got another event coming up, and I am at least going to be checking it out. I don't know that I will be able to participate for the entire time. Basically, they're redoing, like, the entire gameplay, redoing the entire gameplay system. And apparently it's becoming much more planet-side-like. Which excites me. Excites me a lot. Because the game was... Well, they hadn't done a pass on their objective system yet. So, their objectives needed some work. And that is... Well, they're working on that now. Which is good. It's very good. Do you think you've heard of Infinity Battlescape? How dare you! Is this done yet? Yes. Alright, so I need specifically briar seeds. Mirth leaf? And you need to have pips. And you need to be locked. And you need to be auto. Alright. You're old, you just discovered Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild's pretty good. What I like about Infinity Battlescape is it's like an open world dogfighter. I mean, what's not to like about that? Have you ever played Descent? Descent 2? They're so good. Very different feel though. Descent is like Quake, put in 0G. I mean, Tarkov has been beta for how long? Yeah, a lot of publishers have co-opted the word to mean something else. This is, technically speaking, the way they're doing it is, it would be an actual beta, because they've got their production build, or they've got their development build, and what they're doing is they're pushing it to, rather than production, they're making it available to test before putting it in production, which is the entire purpose of a beta test. So, like, good on them. But, considering their production build is their early access / alpha, why are you now making the distinction? What does it matter? Just push it out there, because the way you've described it is that your production build is your current alpha. Alright, where's Pip? There you are. I have no regular water dump. Okay. The wonderful world of game dev. I mean, that's what it is. I can't judge them too hard, but I just do find it a bit funny. I'm playing Descent in college, but this is the first time you heard Doom music. When you realize you had a midterm in 15 minutes. Oh, dude, the music is so good. I actually have I don't play it because obviously well, I probably could and wouldn't have anything to it because it's a video game music, but I don't know what I'm going to do with these. But it doesn't cost me food, so. Where did these seeds go? Ah, I see. Somebody picked them up. I need briar seeds and mirth leaf seeds. That was fast. Alright, so. Is there any way for me to disable sweeping on this? Yes. Lock the door. Nope. You just got locked in there. Put you back in. You should take that out. Immediately put that back in. Alright, who's doing it? Someone's doing it. You're doing it. Alright, sweet. Lock the door. Alright, sweet. Convenient. All the seeds are available to you now. Hey, he's planting a seed. Great. That lives there. You'll love to see it. Hello there, Lupus. Welcome to the chat. Alright, have a good one there. The living dead moose. Can make doors one with the arrows. Yeah, I was just looking at that. Probably would have been easier, but it's too late. It's locked in there. Okay. Turn that in. I have so many nature reserve potential areas. It's like chlorine. It is chlorine. Go this way. Whatever. Poke the shell. Meandering. I love how these I appreciate the art style and like not just the art style or cartooniness, but the liveliness, the way everything is so animated and jumpy. Like look at that. Look at it. Has that whole don't starve element to it, which is just nice. It's endearing, I think is a good word for it. I forgot to plant this here, so this won't be in a proper room. Yeah, it's a mess hall. It's not a good mess hall, which means I'm going to lose out some of my stress peoples. Yeah, King Benjai is stressed now. We're still playing as stressed now. That's why we didn't spend our skills, so we didn't have a sudden collapse of society. Okay. Your style is better than Don't Starve? It's very, very similar. It's perhaps a little bit more refined, less... What's the word I want to use? Less Cthulhu. But very similar. It's like the same art style with a little bit less darkness to it. A little bit more happiness to it. Don't Starve is made with the Center Lovers. I know. That's why I said it. Because it shows. Alright, and we have a mirth leaf. We have colds. All of our refining area, all of our machine areas are like actively cold now. And that makes me happy. This style makes you think of Fallout training videos. There's a little bit of that. I can see where that comes from. I can understand that comment. I can relate. How did you get down here? So, probably got an egg down there. This thing just looks so hilarious. Like, look at it. Alright, so how many plants do I need for a nature reserve? I need 4 wild plants. I've got 3 wild plants. That's almost 4. Impressed how well the loop works. I like designing systems that work, and I like designing systems that... I think more accurately, I like designing systems that are extendable and expandable. Like, if I can't extend the system in a meaningful, like, predictable way, then I am disappointed in myself. That's what the fun comes from, making a system that can be expanded outward. That's also why I'm not just expanding wildly, because I don't need to. Because all the systems I have are compact, functional. We're sitting here to cycle 115, and we've had 0 shortages on anything up to this point. I've got a large enough buffer of everything that is not an issue. And I've already got plans out to solve all the problems that I expect to encounter, and enough buffer between them otherwise for anything that I'm not expecting. Yeah, okay, so now we have another Great Hall here. This will undo the stress on our peoples. Bring them back up to super productivity. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ta-da! Modularity is important. I don't know. I don't think I'm not really doing anything particularly modularized here. Just extendable. I got to talk to one of my old skating friends the other day. By the other day, I mean this morning. Which was before I went to bed. So it felt like the other day to me. And that was nice. I've been enjoying going outside more. I should do it more often. Instead of just subsisting off of vitamin D supplements and vitamin C supplements. Speaking of which, it is vitamin time. I made all these vitamins for my dupes and didn't take my own vitamins. It's basic multivitamin. Tasty, tasty tea with a vitamin in it. It's the extendability of form modularity. You just start without the modules. As someone who has worked as an engineer for a long time, and as someone who is like actively who has a engineering degree, I can't equate those two things, but they are related. Too many times I've seen something that says, oh yeah, it's extendable. It's like, okay, yeah, sure. Versus, oh yeah, it's modularized. You press a button and it extends. Would he be a commentator? Who are we referring to? Me, because I like to commentate on things. Mostly video game tournaments. I should actually get into doing, I don't know if I like start on Fiverr or something. Just do voiceovers, book readings, and the like. Your favorite vitamin is vodka and orange juice. I actually did some vodka stuff a while back, not too long ago. One of my Ukrainian friends, he taught me a trick. He said, go to Costco, get the cheap vodka, and then go to Publix or the local grocery store, get a cheap filter, and then just filter the cheap vodka like twice. And then you have not cheap vodka in flavor and smoothness. And I did, and it was great. Leave it to the Ukrainian to teach me how to vodka. Didn't we almost have you convinced to do a stream where you just read a technical manual? No, someone mentioned it like 4 times. I was utterly unconvinced by the idea, but... And curses will cast your force toward it now for 5,000. I mean, I'm not saying no to that idea. So my thought process here is I'm going to put this in a place. I should have put it here, shouldn't I have? That way I can put the bathrooms over here. Yeah, I need to move this. Okay, let's move the ration box, because this is the center of my base, and I need to have the dupes walk by this every day, at least once a day. So I have to have either the beds or the bathrooms on the other side of it. I should put the nature reserve here, and then the bedrooms over here, which means moving these guys, but that's fine. Will eventually mean moving those guys. Eventually. And then I can put the meal place here where the bedrooms are. Alright. Let's do some massive reconstruction. And I don't have to do any structural reconstruction. It's just moving furniture around. Which makes it manageable. So I need to get rid of these. I need to... Where can I put these? Okay. Alternatively, I could this turn to restore... Nah. I do need to have some storage rooms around here, but I don't want it right here. I want the nature reserve there, because I need to have them walk past it. Alright, so deconstruct all this. We're gonna dig this out. Okay. Is there new materials here that I'm... Oh, there's new materials here that I'm going to have to click on. No critter... Yeah, no critter eggs. No liquefiables. Everything else is fine. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's gone. They need to move the ration box to ideally somewhere near... Is it under food? It's under food. Somewhere near the food stuff, which is it's going right here for now. This cannot build here. We will move this to over here. Get us closer to... Going to be undoing this. Just put it down. Stop being indecisive. That's it. Anyone get the feeling that the music is reminiscent to Star Wars pub music? Well, Star Wars pub music is jazz-based, so... I mean, jazz is what it is. It's like 98 degrees in May where you're at. Oof. I know that feel. Alright, so we put everything in here and we deconstruct this. We're in temperature, we're just fine. this is priority move. I guess it's all priority move because it's all gotta go. Is there any? There is. So I'd say, is there any way for me to get over here? There is a way for me to get over there. Alright, in that case, we can unlock... Yeah, I'm not going to unlock that yet. Pip stays in there for the time being. We need a pneumatic door here. Is this large enough for a nature reserve? How large does a nature reserve have to be? Nature reserve has to be 32 blocks. 32. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, it is large enough for a nature reserve. Great, you'll love to see it. Hello, new plants. Algae or lime. Probably lime, because I don't have much of it. And I've got 16 tons of algae. I'm actually starting to lose algae here. Okay, nature reserve. Is there any reason to have a larger nature reserve? It's like I don't see it. Okay. All right then. Let's open you. Could deconstruct this. Deconstruct that. It's hot in Louisiana. I can understand that feel all too well. Welcome to the South. Pipsqueak actually walked into there. Alright, so this needs to have seeds. Specifically, briar and... Did it just plant something? Mirth. It planted a dust cap. Huh. Yeah, we need to uproot that. Wait until this is done, and then we auto this, we sweep this. What did you just do? Okay. Okay. How much clay is there? It's dirt. Okay. Oh, right, we're still clearing out the area. That's fine. Once we have manpower available again. Swinging boots and pants. Me every night. Long trips to the bathroom are a cause for concern, not just free water potential. Hey. Yes. Alright, so we need to get Pip over here. Pip. How old is Pip? How old is Pip? Half age. Alright, wrangle. Bring me Pip. Up at high priority. And then once you're in, lock this door. It just falls down. Alright, lock door. No escape. Good. And now we lock this door. And we eject seed. Alright. Alright, so now you have seeds to play with. Excellent, yes. Might be a good idea to only have one seed storage. Yeah, but then I have to have, like, different seed storages everywhere. I'm not into it. Alright, so that's one down. We've got a few more to go. Sweet. Alright, then once that's done, we can we can move all the beds over to here, on this side, and then we can move the meal place where the beds are, as well as the bathroom. Or with the bathroom up here, I guess. Speaking of which, why are we out of power? How are we out of power? Did I deconstruct a wire? I did. Okay. We can shut this down so it doesn't consume all of our water here. Next. I need pipes. Let's put an actual bathroom here. Deconstruct you. I think that's probably a good place for a bathroom. Central-ish. Won't have to move the hatches later. At least not immediately. What's the limit to the maximum reserve? It's 128, was it? It's quite large. 120. Not following the Minecraft rules, how dare they? Okay. And then we do... How am I gonna do this? Plumbing, give me lavatory and medicine sink. Okay. Good. Alright, where is my... Looking for liquid pipes here. So this needs to pump. Also, I think I can safely get rid of this now. Or at least not have to worry about that for the foreseeable future. These are growing? Yes, those are growing. I was about to have a mild sadness. Alright, so I need plumbing that comes up here. Connects to here. We are going to spaghetti this, and I don't like that idea. But we can have an upward pipe that goes here, and a downward pipe that comes here. This needs to go across here. Okay. This is backwards. Alright, plumbing. This goes to... here. This goes to... here. And then down. And I guess we just do this. That'll do. Okay. And I'm going to need basic tiles here. I clicked on something somewhere and I don't know where it was. You. Cancel. Hello there, Art of the Roll. Yes, welcome to the chat. How am I getting my oxygen? Via algae. All 16 tons of algae. Literally 16 metric tons of algae. Because that's the system we're using. 23 morale. It's beautiful. Alright, so we're up to three spiky plants. We need 4. Automation is so easy to intuitive on 2D games. That's why we like Factorio. You say that as if Minecraft isn't. I don't know. Every time I get stuck on Minecraft, it's because I'm automating something. Finally, this is actually not. Maybe it's because I'm not constantly running the. It's probably because I'm not constantly running this. Let's do 7 this time. And 16 tons, and what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Okay. So we're doing alright on heat management. I am concerned that this is... I think it's like evening out here. It's just over here we still have like negative 30s, which is very cold than what we were seeing before. So that the heating system is still fully operational. You love to see. If we break this, we die. Alright, you have a good one, Loroth. How far away from space am I? This is space up here. This is the only place that we have access to that is actually cold. Literally everywhere else is just a hot death. And it's bad. It's orange and yellows. And we haven't explored over here. This seems room temperature. But room temperature is not a good place to vent heat. So we're having to go to space to collect cold and move it somewhere that is usable. So I can actually run machines. Because otherwise, we have this constant seeping of heat from everywhere that's just radiating into our base. And it's causing problems. Very close to death. Don't know if you work, but if you run a pipe through a decent pool of water, it'll cool off the water in the pipes. I mean, yeah, that doesn't solve the problem of what to do with the heat, but you know, it does. It does cool the water in the pipes. You see that red hydrogen at 500 Celsius. Time to set up steam power. Yeah, I mean that seems like something that would be pretty good to do. Yeah. We do have 2 different power grids going. I should probably set up refrigeration somewhere. Understanding that refrigerators also output heat, because that's how refrigerators work. Just so we... I mean, we really haven't had spoiled food at all. So, like, we're barely on top of it. But... worth to consider. Door is locked. We do have a locked door, yes. We have a couple of them. We have a fair few of them, actually. You can set up an airlock and go down for oil and make plastic for steam turbine. We have not encountered any oil. It is just slime. Always has been. What are these? Water weed, too wet. Do you remember having that many pets when you played? So I, in the interest of not starving my body heat, let's see what we got here. Too warm. You know what that means, guys? It is time for some more cooling. Also, it's time to move these as a whole. Waiting for natural reserve to finish. Yeah. We're letting the pip plant the seeds. So I need to do two things. Let's do this. Keep this going down here. We need to do this, because these plants are in the way. Refactor time? Yeah. I had a shift. I was going to have this line be our primary shaft up and down for item and people management. That has changed, because there is a vent of death there that will actually just kill us if I interact with it. So we're not interacting with that. Let's see, what kind of new pests we got? We got some omelets. That's a lot of food for us. I mean, sure. I'm okay with this. Okay, so it is possible to make a room that is a greenhouse. Enables farm station use. The farm to increase their growth speed. Love to hear it. 96 tiles max. So let's get ourselves a door here and a tile here. And this will be one of our farm station locations. This is going to be a problem if I dig down here. So let's do this, so that our people are able to escape when someone inevitably gets dropped into the water. And then we do hydroponic farms. Okay, we're going to need to move this. Just drop this down, I guess. We can merge these two. I like that idea better. You can feed the Drekos. I will happily tame the Drekos at some point in time, just not right now. Why you no builds? Do we not have copper ore? What's going on? You can't get across there. Let's prioritize that. Let's emergency prioritize that because it is about to go on break. Okay. That was close. We almost had someone left outside of their bed for the night, which would have been unfortunate. Alrighty, have a good one out of the roll. Good luck out there. We need one more plant. I like how it's called a nature reserve, but it's just going to be cactus on rocks, which I guess is a nature reserve, but is hydrogen the event so far? Yes. Yes, it is. To be fair, we haven't explored all that much. We've been slowly expanding. Insufficient oxygen generation. What happened? Did these guys stop producing oxygen and therefore we aren't producing enough? Where was the generation? Yeah, we are not producing enough. Let's do oxygen produced. Yeah, I mean, it hasn't dropped that much. What's going on here? Our oxygen consumed has constantly gone up despite us not really getting new people. And our production has dropped significantly. Okay. It's literal Arizona. That's fair. Animals? I guess these guys do probably consume oxygen, yeah? We got a lot of animals going around then, it would seem. Alright, so we'll get our lights going in ceiling lights. So these expand out 3 to the side. Like so. Okay, and for the time being, we'll put tiles here. Did I forget about the 3 coal generators? No. No, I did not. Bliss bursts. That's new. Sweetles. Interesting. Going to have to fix the oxygen issue here. And Pip, do Pip things. You have all the seeds you could possibly desire. Please do Pip things. It may actually be time for me to start doing some electrolyzers, water and oxygen into hydrogen. Did it leave the water pipe switch off when you lost power? It has been off for quite some time. Do Pip things. Do it. I know you want to. There's a limit to how much. I mean, it planted 4 over here. Is this area just too small? Is that what it is? Are we gonna have to open this up and just hope it puts it here? My toilets are not connected. You're correct. They are not connected. Alright, let's see if we can't. I don't know how the system works, so we're just gonna play with it. Let's uproot these. Maybe that'll do it. We'll probably going to have to break a tile and just hope it puts it there. I assume this room is just too small, so I don't know. Actually, I don't know. This room's like this miscellaneous room over here is huge. I guess if it's that big, you can just plant it anywhere. It's probably how that works. Alright, so let's remove this. Oh. Which will give Pip access to this entire area. However, it will also hopefully allow Pip to plant one more. Ooh, new skill point on Jack. Improve carrying? Don't mind if I do. I'm going to... That Pip has no seeds to use right now. I'm going to let them finish the plumbing first. Okay. Good. Alright. Seeds. We'll do briar seeds and mirth. Alright. And then we will lock this. Uh-oh. I don't want to go in that far. That's bad. Auto you. We'll put these to auto. That way they won't automatically be, the Pip won't be able to... no, you just locked your friend there. Oh, no, they're on auto. Never mind. Auto. Okay. We wrangle you. This needs to be constructed with power and pipe. That needs to be replaced with standard tiles, because that will get superseded. And then we do wires. Yeah, just here. Okay. More food, then we can get more duplicant. Alright. He's collecting these. We lock this. No! No! Okay. Lock. Stop. I realize you guys like to clean things. I realize you're very efficient and very quick at it. We don't do that around here. By around here, I mean specifically this room. Alright, so hopefully this guy plants it in the room. And, that's all there is to the question. Can natural tiles be made? No! No, they can't. At least not that I do not have the technology to do so if there is a way. And there we have it. It did it, team. Yeah, it just needed a bigger room. Alright. Do I care to... I just needed 4, right? Yeah, alright. We're down here. Open, and... here, and... Excellent! You'll love to hear it. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. We need decor, furniture, park sign. Park sign. There we go. Excellent. Alright, so now we have a nature reserve. I just gotta put the beds over here and lock it off so that they can only come from one direction. That way everyone uses the beds. I think I still want to move these roaming stations. These hatches so that they are nature reserve +6. It's beautiful. Okay. Nice. Okay, gonna have to get rid of all of this then. Okay. Open you. Start putting the bedrooms over here. Actually, I think I want to leave this one on auto because this will be bedroom and I don't want the light bugs accidentally getting in. It's every 3. That's not where I wanted it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6. I have 6 people. Okay. That'll be fine for now. Can always adjust that as necessary. And Drekos crawling and inchworming their way around the doors. All right. Deconstruct. I do actually want all of this to be tile. Bonus decor, is it? Because they will spend time sleeping there. Hello, new duplicant. Or should I say, new, new plant, perhaps a new pet? Volpup. That eat the regolith collected on terrestrial surfaces. They cannot burrow through refined metals. I guess they can go eat some regolith. Alright, so what's going on? Did I do this right? No. This is not... Am I gonna have to actually... Okay. That's annoying. Let's not use insulated pipe. Oh. I probably did do it right. It just, I deconstructed it. Because I was redoing this. Okay. Alright. That case, we, Need to remove the water from here. There we go. Get Woolpup eat his way to the hydrogen vents. It said it eats the regolith, which is this material up here. Only one way to find out. My peoples, they sleep, except for Andromeda. This ceiling is just a horizontal wall. It's only a horizontal wall if you're oriented such that it's horizontal. It's relative. It'll only vent the base. Yes. Okay. Alright, so we did spill some. I saw that coming a mile away. Yep. It just burrowed into my tile. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it burrows into tile. Okay. That's horrifying. Is the slime one growing? It is not yet. Alright, so.
Everything is on fire.
Everything is always on fire.
$20 it eats the regolith at the top and vent incursus into space.
My base is not... Regolith is not the top of my base. Where is the shower? Shower. Okay. We'll play with that, see what happens. The voles will burrow into everything but refined metal, but they are fat, happy little meatsicles. What you're saying is, I should farm them for food, and have to make my entire region made out of refined metal. Okay, so you have learned many a thing. Improved carrying. The beds are ready, the beds are ready. Sweet. Deconstruct this. And this. And this. And this. And this. And this. Do I like hearing my voice from recordings? Not particularly. You're sure they don't actually eat tiles? I certainly hope not. Do I want to add some venting around here? Probably would be wise. Oh, no. Why, welcome back.
Darn you and your safety protocols. Also send me to go get slime lung smiley face. While you have no med pack.
Can't. Actually, I should get the medpack farm up online. Oh, with body temperature. That's right. We need to cool this area down. I also want to expand this farm. So, if I just dig down here, we can create a new water pit. Let's create a new water pit over here. So let's do... First off, let's get rid of this. Get rid of this guy. Get rid of this guy. Get rid of this guy. As we move toward this, we shift the center of the base. Good job, Andromeda. Ta-da! We're running out of hoarding space, are we? Yeah, we are. A little bit. I need to add some more space. Ladder up, pull down. Ladder up. We still have 45 tons of coal, which I love to see. Is that Vol looking at me? Oh no! I can make some storage space here. It seems like a great place for it. Let's actually deconstruct, dig. And how about we move the water here? Is that carbon dioxide? Okay. Now I need to deconstruct this guy, add a ladder over here. Food is decayed. Oh no. We now have some decay in there. Oh well, I guess we'll have to put it in the compost. Actually, how close do we have more water to decaying? Or more food from decaying. Here. Unrefrigerated. Break down its polluted dirt. Yep, and it goes into the compost. I'm okay with this, because then we get dirt out of it. Which is okay. Does water need breathable air? Does water need breathable air? I don't think I understand the question. Deconstruct you. Let's cancel this for now. Let's do this. Here. Just going to extend the pattern down a little bit. Okay. I'll make this a bit deep. this will go all the way to this point. Okay. Water doesn't breathe. If it does, you've got a mimic problem. That's what my thought process was in that moment, yes. I can do this differently. By differently, I mean like this. Okay. That'll do. I'm gonna break this, bring this all over here. I guess I could pump this and put it over here if I care all that much. It'll be fine. Let's get some more of this going. We're gonna have so much refined metal. It's a puffed prince. It has eyebrows and a poor comb over. Okay. You love the game that managing animals is intimidating? I'll have to take your word for it. We have Drecos everywhere. Oh no, what have I done? Alright, we need to make the meal room a bit more centralized? I guess we don't really need to make the meal room more centralized. I guess it is fine where it is. Would it be better to have it more centralized? I don't think it really matters. Yeah, it's fine. Food is decaying. It's weird having food decay problems. Alright. I do want to move these elsewhere. I can move them up here, actually. Let's do that. Okay. We have a shower. And all the shower water goes into the shower water area. Which is filling back up with water again. Oxygen checked, it wasn't included. My breathability is sub 50%. No, it is 75%. Because we're expanding into areas that have carbon dioxide in a lot of it. You can see we have good oxygen pressure even like all the way up here. We're good on O2. We just expanded a bit. We've got O2 everywhere. Kind of surprised this isn't shifting around because we still have oxygen down here. Achievement unlocked. Royal Flush. Replace all outhouses and wash basins in your colony with lavatories and sinks. I did it! We are become upgrade. Printable available. Water. Okay. I wonder how long that's going to be before it, not long. They're immediately using it and dumping it places. Okay. Alright, so this is going to be a lot of food for us. I need to get rid of these as well. I want to expand more this way after we get the water, you know, fixed up, which will happen soon. these sweetles. Excellent, yes. Breathability is actually dropping. Why? Oh, is that... Does it calculate breathability not by total space, but by how many of my duplicants can currently breathe? That would both make sense and be inconvenient. You did the Sweetles produce? We did redo the Sweetles produce, which is why I'm ignoring them. Okay, so now we're up to like 20 plus on everyone, which means King Benja needs a new new thing to do. Probably construction or digging. Cause like, why not? Unless we want to do some suit stuff. Do we either do exosuit training or do we do construction destruction? He's already a good carrier and cleaner. Andromeda Fallen can get bonus demolition. Could also get some additional digging. King Benjai. And we're still playing. You need the bonus demolition because you are a major. Then we'll start working on carrying for you. Okay, up to 17 points of required stats. Alright, so we'll do a few exosuit players here. We now have exosuit capability. 42 scientists, critter ranching, and then crop tending. Bonus critter, and then crop. Alright, nice. Andromeda Fallen. Suit, or... We may want to have some more digging. Yeah, I think we just have Andromeda on digging here. So we want to have... I do like the idea of having more people that can dig. And then we're still playing definitely improve carrying on you. Yeah, plus 800%, plus 800 kg carrying strength. Yes, please. Alright, sweet. Gotta find a cold biome. It must exist, right? Right? And we're pummeling, we are heading swiftly toward the heat death of our colony. Can we build exosuit? We have the science for it. I haven't cared to do anything with it because I haven't needed to or found a reason for it, but I should probably start working on the next level of science. Like, this looks good to me. So does steam turbine solar panel. It is my understanding that all these things require plastic, so I'm not super into rushing that because I haven't even found plastic or anything related to it. Okay. We have a new new pool of water here. So we shall do this. And this poor hatchling will get soaked. How much more copper can we make? Yes. Yes is the answer. How much actual refined metals do we have? Mafic rock. Interesting. Manufactured material, refined metal. We're up to 5 tons of copper. Oh! You'll love to see it. What happened to our water? Oh, it's just getting stuck in there. Okay. I have Drecos. Drecos for plastic? I don't. Drecos, they don't. They aren't doing plastic. They aren't doing anything. They're just lizards. Okay. I'll have to look into that. I'm going to enable this bypass for a moment. I'm going to get lead out of this so I can play with lead before I forget about it. Now that we have actual material to play with here. Okay. Yeah, look at all that lead. Running out of power. Oh no. This sucker takes a lot of power. More power than a single coal generator makes anyways. Alright, lead has been obtained. Beds have been moved. I'm just gonna leave this here for now. Body temperature. Alright, so clearly we've got some warmth coming in here. Is it from the compost? It might be from the compost with lights. It's from the lights. Found the problem. Lights generate heat. Big shock. This is just going to melt if I put it somewhere. Okay. So I need to extend the cooling. Let's extend our installated pipes. To over here. Then our radiant pipes. Oh, I've become error. Cancel. Oh, well. Okay, that was fine. That was close. Very close. That could have been very bad. Okay. Emergency averted. Did not realize what I was doing. I need valve shut off. And then I need liquid bridge. There we go. And liquid bridge. Oh, hello there, Flamer Lava. Welcome to the chats. F6. Plumbing. Liquid bridge. I need to just deconstruct these. What needs to happen here? Just get rid of this. It's only going to get in the way. I'm amazed that didn't cause water to splash everywhere. Ba-da-dum. My dudes are so very fast at everything they do. This makes me happy. Alright, deconstruct everything. We've got enough food to hold us off for the foreseeable future. Oh, I gave a general deconstruct order, which means all the wires are going to go away. Oh well. Obsidian, ceramic, mafic rock, thermally reactive. Okay. Good to know. Obsidian. Thermally reactive, bonus overheat, sedimentary. Okay. Excellent. Okay, so lights are back on. Water pump, water's still doing water things. Now I need that liquid bridge that's going. Alright, now I can do this. Insulated pipe goes here. Radiant pipe. I have so much copper. Goes here. And then back to the insulated pipe. And down here. There we go. Do I know how to play Balloons TD6? I do know how to play Balloons TD6. It is not particularly complicated. So many Draco. So I need to learn how to eat pinch of pepper plants and balm lily and mealwood. So I'll probably feed them mealwood. What atmosphere did you guys live in? I guess just oxygen. Okay. Hello. Things are just giant mouths is what they are. Oh my god, it's bouncing to the beat. Oh, the music is perfectly timed. Oh, that's beautiful. That's very Don't Starve. Oh my god, all at once. Okay. Okay, let's mop all this up. This is happening. We've got a wall of water. I can mop it. Sweet. It's just a few grams of water is what it is. Just think about those scales in hydrogen. It did, and I need to look at it again. capture pump. Sweet. For our clean water. Alright, Draco. Shearable reed fiber in hydrogen. Must be kept in a hydrogen-rich environment to regrow sheared reed fiber. So we get reed fiber if we grow if they're in hydrogen. And what? Glossy Draco. Eats mealwood. Eats mealwood, gives phosphorite. I'm guessing they also need to be in a hydrogen atmosphere. Which we can do that. We've got some hydrogen lying around. It's not much hydrogen, but it's hydrogen. How is this empty? Is it because there's stairs underneath it? This makes no sense. Yes. Oh, that's interesting. Stairs actually block that. Okay, good to know. Alright, we're good to expand the farm? Good to expand the farm. Let's do this. I think we're also good to connect this up here. We are. I'm not going to turn this off, which could lead to disaster. Ooh, game stutter. No disaster. We have a pip egg. Interesting. We have a fully grown shove vole. We have so many animals, guys. We are recreating an entire planet. Here's what's going on. Oh god, game hitch. New principle. Muckroot, fertilizer. I guess I'll pick the fertilizer. Strength and excavation. Oh, no, not touching that guy. Too much downside. We can be picky about our people here. Alright, this is no longer required. Somehow we still have ice in here. We've lost like 2 grams total, which is interesting. Alright, for a greenhouse, it requires a farm station, it said? What does this do? To increase plant growth rates, assign possess the crop tending trait. We have that. Greenhouse could be how big? 96 tiles. Alright, so it's 4 tall. We've got too much carbon dioxide down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Get about this far. How big is this farm station? Stations. Farm station. That big. Alright, everything else gets to be hydroponic. Food, hydroponic. You require... I don't know if it actually requires power. It does not. Okay. Requires 5 kg fertilizer per use and a dedicated room. We're okay with this. Can you actually lose in this game? Yes. I have not. I mean, I don't know if I can lose. Maybe I'm just good enough to not lose. I don't know. I've not lost this game. Use what are your tools to measure room size without counting? I am unaware of any such tool. We, however, do not have a room, so... More food. Outside of greenhouse for now. Oh yeah, dig. You do dig things. Dig tool is useful. $80 tiles. Okay, so I can extend this slightly. Let's see what this actually does. Did I not put pipe in there? Alright, so he's adding nutrients onto it. It costs some fertilizer. I don't know what these things are. Huh. So that's probably going to not be worth it. Or at least may not want to have it active right now. Because I've got a lot of food. And it's like starting to decay, so I don't need bonus growth rate. Farmer's Touch. Double growth speed. Alright. It does cost fertilizer. We've got a 35 kg fertilizer. Okay, so at 5 kg fertilizer, we can double the growth rate of one plant. Awesome. And greenhouse room can go up to 96 tiles, which is that high. Perfect. This can give us not this, not this. This can give us this and this. Then we can move the farm station to the edge here. That will enable us to add a few more of these hydroponics. Hydroponic. That's as far as light goes, so this hydroponic will be not Brussels bush. Bristle blossom. Everyone's going to bed except Andromeda, because Andromeda's a night owl. The pips, they multiply. Alright, I think we were running out of storage, so we're going to pop some more storage over here now that we have this room. And you specifically get Thimbleweed. Requires polluted water. Guess we're not planting a thimbleweed there. Okay. I guess we plant a whole lot of nothing there. Mealwood? That's a waste. This needs dirt. Not water. And I don't want to put another light there. Because in our lights menu, can see it gets no light, so it doesn't work. I do, however, need to expand our coolant system. Somewhat. It's not currently active, so I don't have to worry about it leaking anywhere. We'll disable you. Okay. Farm plot inoperable? Oh, because there's no pipes here. Okay. Nice. We have such automation. Let's get some more copper going. Just put a statue there or something. I could, yeah. That is an option. Speaking of which, that's actually a really nice decor area. I could just put canvases around. Make everyone happy. Are these constructed? They are. Alright, so everything except critter eggs, liquefiables. What's miscellaneous? Abyssalite, okay. That's fine. Copy settings. Paste everywhere. Freaking giant crab, the poker shell. Okay, so we should actually have some very good food source here. I could use some refrigeration on top. We're still doing very well on temperatures. Our warmest, biggest heat generators are the coldest areas. You'll love to see it. We're actually getting colder up here than we are getting warmer, which is, you'll love to see it. All right, who wants to go for some exploration? Did it disable polluted dirt? I have not disabled anything related to polluted dirt. We're slowly using up our algae, so we may max stress. What happened to 42 scientists? 42 scientists is hungry. Why are you hungry? Did you forget to eat food? That can happen sometimes. I should set up the Drecos. I think I'll save this area for more people. We can move the hatches up here. And then set up Drecos somewhere. Hello, stone hatch. What are these? It's a stone hatch. Okay. I got to add a venting tile. Breathing air is a problem. Is it a problem? Well, the problem is that our carbon dioxide is leaking up from the ground. That's the problem. We've got a lot of carbon dioxide and not a lot of carbon scrubbers. Speaking of which, what's a good way to deal with carbon dioxide? A carbon skimmer, which produces polluted water from carbon dioxide. So is this a destructive experience? It consumes 1,000 water, consumes 300 carbon dioxide, outputs 1,000 polluted water. That sounds bad. Like, that's just destroying carbon dioxide. Which, to be fair, our oxyferns are also consuming water and dirt to produce oxygen. And the carbon dioxide to oxygen ratio is quite bad, but sublimation station. Going to need electrolyzers at some point to replace the algae. We can build them like way up here because who else? Why else? Are we losing pressure here? Is that what's going on? Or is it just a lot of, got good pressure around. Yeah, it's just, we got a lot of carbon dioxide. Okay. How about we start, like, just digging down to see what happens? There's a gap in the abyssalite here. So we'll dig through that. Just to see what happens, you know? See if we can't explore a little bit. This is oxygen, spindly grub fruit plant. Alright, let's go. CO2 is only required for some plants, but beyond that is a waste product that you do want to destroy. Interesting. We do have a bit of a chlorine layer here, which is nice. We can collect that at some point. Oh, I need to build a hospital. Just at least to have a hospital. What are the requirements for a hospital? Medical equipment, toilet, mess table. This is toilet. Is that specifically lavatory? Or could be outhouse? We'll leave it outhouse. How big does it? At least 12 tiles? Okay. Pneumatic door. We will do outhouse. We will do whatever else we need. This system of layouts, like what item goes where, is still meaningless to me. Like defining a pattern, like I have just to hard memorize what goes where. And it's like wash bathrooms and sinks are medicine, but they're not plumbing. Alright, sick bay, triage cot, and needed a mess hall, which is a furniture as opposed to eating. Got room for the space for 2 things. And that counts, yeah? Until it does need to work? I mean, it doesn't need to work. Can I put an apothecary in there? Can I make it slightly larger? So I can put medicine stuff in there. No, I guess this is going to... Yeah, that holds it, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. Okay. Cancel. Okay, so we have this. So whenever someone gets hit, everyone at very high health. Okay. Hospital, yeah, so it's more effective here. Great, you love to see it. And apothecary, make me some medical packs. Just 2 of them. Was I out of phosphorite? No, got a lot of phosphorite. I want to insulate bottom and base before exploring. We're not actually opening anything up that isn't already open to us. Sweetle eggs or iron. Someone say more pets? Alright. Is there a kitchen room? There is not a kitchen room. Because we've got just about everything except for a massage clinic. Receiving massage regularly significantly improves stress reduction. Okay. Why is we're still playing? Nope. We're still playing. Soggy feet. Okay. Oh, it's because you're gone down into the darkness. To do digging. That is a trek and a half. Okay. Going mining. Going on an adventure. I can move these the oxyferns down, although they do have to periodically be attended. More pets, less bots. Go on the full organic strategy. Alright. The Dracos need an hydrogen atmosphere, so we'll build them like all the way up here. How about like right here in this layer? Need 96. It's going to collide with that water, which is fine. I will just have to move it elsewhere. It will leak unless I do this. Oh, this is here. Okay. Did you break your AI? For a moment he did. That will be Draco Farm. Don't know why I'm building Draco Farm right now. When I have so many other things I could be doing. There's a lot of Sweetle over here. We have more of whatever this area is. Got a somewhat green area over here, which appears to be sedimentary rock, carbon dioxide, hydrogen. It's just the same two biomes in every direction. I do want to explore this. Gravitas door. Okay. Let's go on an adventure. Let's see what there is to see. Find what there is to find. We can collect some spindly fruit. What do you need for bedrooms? A cot and a room. Wait, no, there's multiple. Bedroom needs comfy beds and not cots, and a decor item. which we don't have the technology for. So. This is the part where I queue up like 5 different projects at once, and just none of them get done in a timely manner. Okay. How are you chilly? You aren't. One of these days we'll find a plastic. Today's not that day. It's a puffed prince and it's elderly. Alright, that's how slime happens. This is our uranium storage, so I don't really care about it. It dug into the ground. Okay, so we are running out of oxygen. Slowly. Very slowly. So I do need to work on oxidizers. Electrolyzers. These require water inputs. And they generate heat. They output oxygen and hydrogen. Alright, so if I put them like up here, put them over here for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to build them one over, so I can put them in their own separate room. Like so. There we go. Why don't I do breathing masks? Because I don't know how to do those. I haven't looked into it. They seem to be doing okay. Also, I don't have bottled oxygen, which is another setup to do. Which I should do. Alright, so we need from the water pipe. Did not expect this. Did not account for this. These also require power, for which I'm going to need the tier 2 cables to go way up there. Okay. And we're going. Actually, could be a pressure drop as our gas expands. Yes. Although that isn't the issue we're encountering at the moment. We're just not generating enough because we keep having animals come and consume all our oxygen. Activate, see what happens. Lab desk inspect. A new entry. Office cake, Joshua says. Hello, Mr. Kraus. I'm passing around the collection pan. Want to pitch in a couple bucks to get a cake for Ellie? Otto says, I think I'll pass. Joshua says, come on, Otto, it's her birthday. Otto, alright, fine, but this is all I have on me. I don't get why you hang out with her. Isn't she kind of, mean? Josh, Even the meanest people have a little nicest in there somewhere. Otto. Huh. Good luck finding it. Joshua. Thank you for the cake money, Otto. Yay. Teleporter disabled. Cancel activation. Can be activated with a duplicate with the field research. Okay, so we're gonna have to do field research. We have a scientist dedicated for that. This is not a great area, but sufficiently breathable. Okay. Go, electrolyzers. I wanted to put an apothecary over here. Medicine. Apothecary. Have everything hospital related in the hospital room. I don't know if this is actually allowed, because the hospital did say, like, no industrial machines, didn't it? I don't know if that's considered an industrial machine. Yeah, no industrial machinery. I don't know if that's considered an industrial machine. The doors to that room open? Seem to be. Wait, these are background walls? Huh. Alright, do we break the room by building that? No. Sweet. Alright, then we can deconstruct this guy. So many bristleberries. I do need to make a kitchen area as well, fairly central. So here should be a good kitchen area. Probably also want to have it next to the food room. You know what? Let's put the meal room here, the kitchen behind it. I like that idea. Just so that we stop running around all over the place. I don't need that many, I know. Yet. Too many electrolyzers, only do one for now. Oh no. Alright. Go dump it into the pool. If I have to expand this further, I can deal with it then. Is space endless cold? As far as I can tell, I mean, it doesn't make sense to me that it would be endless cold, but it seems to be. It's not really cooling, warming up at all. It's just deep cold. Someone would deal with that eventually. Andromeda Fallen leveled up his strength. Sweet. It's, oh, what are you? Cool steam vents. Dormant. So you have a cool steam vent here, which is 30 degrees Celsius. Interesting. Does it just spew out water then? Steam. No, it generates steam at 110 degrees Celsius. So that's another massive source of heat. That's going to be a problem. Fortunately, it's on the other side of... It isn't on the other side of Abyssalite. Ugh. There's going to be constant heat coming at us. We have another vent here that I desire to look at. I won't open it because it scares me. Okay. We will be digging through this abyssalite, so hopefully it's nothing too nasty. Ceiling insulation. Yeah, it might be a good idea to get ahead of that. Because it isn't, there's no abyssalite here for me to protect me. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's a good idea. Because if we leave it in overpressure, they're all unreachable, of course. Because if it can't spew steam if it's overpressured, right? That's how that works. Okay. New printable. Mirth leaf shine nymph. You know, I don't see what these are useful for, so I'm going to ignore them. I guess Mirth seeds it is. Amaralagus, level up. Beautiful. Beautiful level up. Doctor. And start working toward this. What just happened? Piloting. It's you. I think we won't be upgrading the skills on the other players just for now. Is 42 not working on this? It's a science project, right? Huh. Oh, wait a minute. I think they have to be both activated at the same time. Okay. They provide free light. Yeah, they do, especially when they get into the bedrooms to prevent people from sleeping. It's a great experience for everyone involved. I got some carbon dioxide buildup in there, and it's not swiftly leaving. This is actually opened up to a large area that the carbon dioxide is going to flow into, which means my oxyferns here are not going to be super useful anymore. I can move them to here. One and I guess two. I can turn these into hydroponics. They're right next to my... These are right next to my hydroponics. There's no reason for me not to use a hydroponic farm for them. We do hydroponic here. And here. It won't let me click, so I try again. Okay, thank you. I do also want to get rid of the water here, because this would just be temporary. But, alas. This song sounds so happy. God, whoa, that game hitch. Alright. Thank you. Just get all that water out of there so it's not in the way. If we would inevitably want to go downwards some more. Unreachable builds, understandable. These things are so creepy. What are those legs? Why are you the way that you are? I got their eggs in here? Oh no. What have I done? I like this game. What's going on here? Whoa, are we actually out of copper? No. Why are you not building? Why gold? What happened? Why are you using gold? Okay. I'm now concerned as to what else is using gold. Not much. Like that one. These. Just rebuild it. Okay. Not forever, just two. Okay. How often do you start a new game from scratch? This is my first time starting a new game from scratch. Pipe blocked. The vent has not been completed. And... sweet. Water be gone. Okay. So how's our exploration going? Work in progress. Go figure out what's over here. Lock this up. Oh, hello. We have more over here. Let's let the things do the thing. Let's let our dudes finish building. We connected to this. We can't do anything with that for now. Oh my god. It's a miracle. Oh, it's a miracle. How did I not notice this before? Oh, yes. Oh, we're saved. It's a Wheezewort. That feels good. That feels good. We have so much food, oh my god. After all this time, we found cold. It's just... God only knows how far away. This is the nearest cold still. And it's still very cold. We finally found cold. I can get multiple sources of cold. And I can remove heat with a plant. It also consumes carbon dioxide, which is cool. What's the oxygen like here? There's some oxygen around. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Also, why do we want cold? Because we are surrounded by hot on all sides, and we have no way of getting cold aside from pulling it from space, which is a problem. Why is this insisting on using... Alright, cancel everything. Please, stop trying to use gold. Like, we literally don't have gold. Just use copper. Thank you. Need to dig a bit to finish building the geyser. Oh yeah, I've got a lot of things going on at once. A lot of things. Actually, let's analyze you before we finish it off. Have 42 go over there and do that. That way we can get an actual timing on this. Oh, it's so beautiful. I'm so excited, guys. We can bring more cold from over here. If the cold will leak, will seep. It just doesn't really matter where. I probably want to dig up here and then across here so that it can't seep too much. Two scientists coming in to do science. Yeah. This is going to take a moment. There's a solid chance he gets locked in here, so I'm going to actually undo that for now. How do I make you wear clothes? Got a sun nymph egg. Ah. We've had a few of those. Grub fruit seeds. Alright, what do you need to actually grow? Oxygen. I need sulfur. Do I have sulfur? Not really, but I mean, I can get a few grub fruit. Why won't you let me click? I know there's no seed. Give grub fruit. Okay. Okay. Nothing is allowed to grow here. Why? Okay. I guess that's how that works. Okay, clothes. Warm sweater. 2 units of you. thought I did this already, but let's do storage bin. I guess temporarily set this one. And put all of our clothes in here. I'm going to forget what this is, but we'll be able to figure it out fairly quickly, I imagine. The only thing you do is clothes. And set to priority 8. So all clothes should be sucked into here. Can't place it in a hydro farm. It says it can go in a hydro farm. At least on the tooltip. Alright, so now we got a couple clothing options. I should actually have my people wear these. Alright. So, Snazzy suit goes to... We're still playing. And Snazzy suit goes to Romero. And Warm sweater goes to 42 scientist. And... Does insulation negatively affect heat? Andromeda. Alright. And everyone will have clothing. Well, you just put it away. Which I think means no one can get to it. I don't know what I expected. Might have to remove the liquid in it. I'll give that a try, see if that works. Alright, so put our clothing back into here, all of it. We have to do this quickly. The 42 is probably down here already. No? Not yet. Ah, that's right, 42 will be handling the grooming first. Huh. I didn't consider that. It's not that big a deal. Wash your hands after playing with the animals, yeah? This 42 totally didn't get a warm sweater. Which is unfortunate. He did get a warm sweater. We're still playing. Looks like he's got a snazzy sweater. Oh, that's not where we're still playing. That's it. Oh, okay. Whoa. Okay, they did pick them up. It just wasn't immediately. Okay. New printable. Choose blueprint. Bonus science. Care package for... let's get another poker shell. Yeah, okay. So they did go get them out of the locker. Good to know. Okay, just blow through here. Just go straight through. It's probably a good idea to do that. Looks like it's going to be the shortest path to go straight here, probably. I don't think there's a reason to have this locked off anymore, other than the slime lung. God, there's so much slime lung just in places. It's the slime. This thing isn't consuming the slime fast enough. There's slime in everywhere. Okay. We're almost done researching this, and then we shall know. Oh, I have to actually do this in order to get to that. Otherwise, these are unreachable. This is dried slime. Interesting. There's no slime lung on that. Do I have a buddy bud? I believe we do have buddy buds. We are producing a lot of oxygen here. So what's happening here is they're at max gas pressure and they aren't able to keep producing. So I don't have to worry about them consuming power or anything. Looking for deodorizer. Starvation. How on earth are you starving? We have actually more food than we can do anything with. Please, go eat something. Like, actually, though. Okay. Like, we even have good meals. Hey, a new skill point from eating. Wow, you take a long time to eat, don't you? Huh. You literally ate all night long. It's impressive. Okay. Alright, so we had a few people. How do we have insufficient oxygen production? Like, actually, what? Okay. Oh. Well, that looks annoying to deal with. Alright, so this will erupt in 9.5 cycles. Science has been had. Oh. Oh my. It's another cold, although a little far. We have a cobalt volcano here, which erupts with molten. Oh my god, it erupts with molten cobalt at 2,226.9 degrees Celsius. Oh my god. Excuse me? That's just death. Okay. We don't touch that. Oh, there's another one here. I want to see it. We don't get near that. Perfect. Let's take a peek, shall we? Is there enough oxygen down here? There really is not enough oxygen down here for him to do anything meaningful. Oh, well, I kind of want to pick that up. How many days do we have? Enough. It's like there's things in there that I want. Food time. Oh my god. Don't know what I expected. We're not using gold, right? Yeah, thank you. Okay. There we go. It may be a good time to do oxygen mask stuff, which I believe was under... Where is it? Crafting station? I don't really know how this works, so I'm just going to drop it here for the time being. And see what we can do. How fast does that vent kill the colony if you actually pop it open? Asking for a friend. I imagine not quickly. It is kind of far. So it would have to... It would create a frankly hilarious amount of heat. But then it would... The heat would have to expand. And abyssalite here, heat any temperature cannot cross. So the only way for it to escape this tomb of abyssalite is to go through the area which I dug through. Which will inevitably happen, but then it will go this way, and it will go this way. It will go every direction, not just to me. And then once it gets into what is effectively another circle of it, actually it'll meet this cold before it meets me. So it may create this area over here. Like I may never, if I open this, I may never be able to cross more down than beyond this point. But it probably won't kill the base. Okay. These are not really working anymore. Even destroy the poor cold biome to the left. Oh yeah, that's... Well, I mean, not beyond the abyssalite, but... If I broke through it, then yes, it would. Guys, we found more cold biome. So all I had to do was just explore the other side of the world to find the cold biomes. That's all I had to do. But I'm going to reprioritize this. Never mind. I already got it. We'll prioritize that. Are we actually gaining? I think we're actually gaining coal, which is interesting. Alright. Now, does this accept grapefruit seed? It does, so because it had water in it, it couldn't accept the grapefruit seed. That's what was going on there. Waterweed seed. Okay. What is a waterweed seed? Requires water, atmosphere, requires bleach stone at 500 grams per cycle, and consumes salt water at 5 kg per cycle. It's a lot of salt water to consume. It produces lettuce. Quite a lot of lettuce, but it produces lettuce, and that's probably a crime of some kind, or at least immoral. That's coming from someone who actually enjoys salads regularly. Hey, we finally got it. Alright. I have a ton of hatches. I do. They have grown everywhere. Alright, so oxygen masks. Produces items, equipment, duplicates of fabricated items, la da 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 da. Make oxygen masks to wear in low breathability areas. Make copper. Is there a benefit for any of these? Does not seem to be the case. So let's just make like 5 of them from copper ore. And then we go to stations. Oxygen mask checkpoint marks a threshold. The duplicants must put on takeoff an oxygen mask. Must be built next to an oxygen mask dock. Stores oxygen masks and refuels them with oxygen. Build next to an oxygen mask checkpoint to make duplicants put on a mask and passing by. Alright. So we'll put that, I guess, here. Or not. Okay. Or not. Invalid construction location. Let's tile this. Atmosphere suits are way better. We do have one person who can do that. You can wear them. So we'll have to work toward that at some point. After I figure out how to do that. Okay. Nice. Are there ways to manage the heat spread? Probably. I'm largely unfamiliar with them. Like, I would think I could do something like literally encase this thing over here. Could literally encase it in a vacuum, so it doesn't have the physical ability to maneuver any kind of heat. The problem then is I can't use it, and if I were to do something silly like try to pipe out the liquid metal out of it, then I have to cool it down to make it usable, and that just sounds like a mistake. Like, until I'm able to I genuinely don't. I would have to figure out a way of literally deleting heat from the game, like from existence. All of these people are not great. I would literally rather rust. No gas intake, oxygen, not configured. Alright, marks the threshold. So I need... Immediately deliver and dock the nearest unequipped suit. Awaiting deliveries. I assume oxygen masks will go there. And this needs a gas intake of oxygen. Okay. This is suffering from overpressure, so we are going to consume some of the oxygen from here via doing gas pump here, followed by gas filter, so only oxygen goes through here, none of this hydrogen nonsense. And we're going to run a gas pipe all the way down the road. Oof. Huh. No, stop. We're going straight down. We've planned for this. We've literally planned for this moment right here. Okay. Now we break from the pattern because I don't need it to be on the pattern. Alright. Alright, so you... Oxygen. Okay. Where is my favorite button? Thank you. Conductive wire, and I need to vent the non-oxygen. God, the game hitches so much, so often. Why are you like this? Just right here. Alright. The polluted oxygen rises. Oh no. Let's get... What is our temperature? Oh my god, it's almost freezing here. I'm gonna fix that problem real quick. Thank you. We will shut you down. We will get gas pipe here. That should be it. We will have oxygen pumping to and fro. Yeah, it's gonna be a hot moment before we it's gonna be a moment before all this is done. Like, we've got people that are very good at building and they're very quick about it, but like, it's gonna be a moment here. Did you see the ore refinery? This is what I got going here. Actually, let's set up some more refined carbon as well as some more ceramic. I've got this on a separate power line, so it doesn't overburden the network. Some of the network is still not on the buffed up wires, so if it ever goes over 1K usage, it'll fizz out, but not that big of a concern at this point in time. Okay. Hitches the autosave. It hitches more than just on the autosave, but it hitches really hard on the autosave. We have someone who's gotten sick. Romerolagus with slime lung. That's different. Fortunately, he's currently making something that can cure his slime lung. Can he not heal himself because only other people can heal? Can he not heal himself because you can't heal yourself? You have to have someone else heal you. Is that what's happening? Insufficient oxygen generation. Alright. Enable. Kick out all that non-oxygen up here, please. What am I looking for? This. Yes. Kick it out. Do it. Thank you. Alright, so all this oxygen goes down here. And we get some oxygen into this area. The slime lung land. There's just slime lung everywhere. I wish there was a way to like actually cleanse the air. Like oxygen, you can't cleanse it because it's not polluted. Despite being covered in slime lung. You know what I should do? I should just go dig out all the slime in the area. Because it's obviously a problem. Well, that's not a problem, this specific spot, because it's already emitted all the slime. All the lung, all the germ. Pacify the land. No more of this nonsense. Okay. Alright. We have oxygen mass. We have oxygen mass. His durability. Okay. So now we should start getting people down here that are wearing oxygen masks. Yep, oxygen mask on 42 scientist. It's already got yucky lungs, but not a big deal. Alright, sweet. That works. Now you can breathe. This will erupt in 5.5 days. Now there's 2 oxygen masks. Do I need multiple stations for this? Okay, that's how that works. Let me get an oxygen mask dock. I can have 2 people go down there. I'm okay with this. We just have animals everywhere. Alright, let's... do this, and then we'll get rid of this. Condense everything. Okay. So there is no specific kitchen. So what I'm going to do instead is put refrigerator and 2 refrigerators. Let's do 2 refrigerators so if we don't have to think about it later. Just disable one of them. You just disable. And I want food. I want ration box for non-refrigeratables, an electric grill, and a microbe masher. And I don't think I need anything else. I could do. Let me do an egg cracker as well. I haven't used it before, but I'll do it nonetheless. How big is egg cracker? That big. Great, you'll love to see it. Maybe get someone to fix the slime lung guy. I don't have anyone who can do any doctoring. He is my only doctor-capable person. So, barring a second doctor, he's just gonna have to live it out. Egg cracker. Okay. Alright. Then there's this as well. This is still building, so we're going to hold off on that. This I want to have a higher priority anyways. Got the slime lung. It's just going so high into my base. And I can't cleanse it because there's no way to cleanse the air. Actually, is there a way to cleanse the air? Ventilation. Is there a refining machine? I don't... Okay, I think I just need to let it die out of its own accord, because it will do that. It's just unfortunate. Okay. Gonna use Buddy Bud to fight the slime lung. Fortunately, I can do that. Don't know how many Buddy Bud I have, but I can do that. I got one buddy bud. You know, I really should plant this in a, something like a hydroponic farm. I can't. How does one get more buddy bud? It does say it works in farm plots. So if I were to just have a bog standard farm plot. What do zombie spores do? Haven't the foggiest idea. It lied to me. There was no buddy bud available. Okay. So we got an extra suit, extra oxygen mask to do that. Alright, nice. Do printable. 2 pip eggs. This is going to be a mistake, isn't it? That's a mistake, I think. You better have. You're asking questions I don't know anything about. It causes germs. Oh. Well, that's awesome. Well, one germ probably not as bad as this one. Alright. So we should be able to work down here better. Which is good. Okay. He just transferred his germs into a mask. Probably, yeah. Oh, yeah, he did. Once these into the mask, it's gonna get used. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Oh, I didn't delete that yet. Okay, well, I'll do that next time. All these are unassigned. Oh, hey, this is done. Sweet. I can remove this and remove the other things here. Duplicate skills. We need Romero-Lagus to level up. Actually, do you get a better hat? You do get a better hat. Does We're Still Playing get a better hat? Oh, he's got the best hat. Jack the Ripper gets a better hat. Could also give him... I'll keep him on cook. Okay. I think I need to start moving these oxyferns down a little bit. Well, we got a lot of oxygen here. Alright, so let me try deodorizing this area. We will have no mercy for such illness. Okay. All right, so this is looking good. Cooking ingredients, edibles, barbecue, Gristleberry. Bristleberry. Mushroom. I don't think muckroot needs to be. Alright, this gets this on a priority of 6. This will be priority 5. This will be everything. And then we deconstruct. Well, it should pick it up and put it all there. Or I can just deconstruct it here. This does generate heat. So I will probably have to do a spin-off of the... Does the cooling system... break this? I don't know if it counts as... I don't think it does. If I were to do a liquid valve here. Here. It doesn't break the room, does it? Natural gas. Oh no. Alright, yeah, absorb all of that badness. So much oxygen. Oh, this is not going down. Okay. Unrefrigerated food. Gristleberry. You got gristleberry and why? Oh, I put it in the wrong refrigerator. Oh no. Okay. Alright, we have no more unrefrigerated foods. Sweet. That will generate some heat, so I will need to... did this break the room? It didn't. Alright. Time to deconstruct this. The floral scent is doing things, but the slime lung appears to have also been gotten rid of. No. Disinfect everything, please. Don't want to deal with that. All right. Going to bring this all the way down here. Nice and relaxing. I do want to check this out. So I'm going to upgrade this. Because the curiosity is getting to me. Curiosity is an issue of mine. After all this time searching for cold, like, we don't desperately need this anymore. Well, I kind of do want the Weezewort. The Weezewort did consume vacuum, or it says consuming vacuum, but it means consuming any atmosphere. It also needs phosphorite in order to be farmed, which I don't have a source of other than mining. Granted, I do have a lot of phosphorite. I have 0 medical packs. I can get rid of this. This is active, so I can get rid of this as well. Okay. All right. So this actually has to be a farm plot, not a hydroponic farm. Okay. How's water getting in the farm? Haven't the foggiest idea. Poor 42 scientist. As he's finishing one, the next one grows. I think we're actually done with carbon dioxide in this area. For now. So we can move the oxyfern. It says gone deeper. Very deeper. Okay. 2 more buddy buds. Okay. Even deeper. Bliss burst. I don't know what I'm looking for. We'll come back to that later. Ooh, what's this? Cycle sensor. All right. Oh, here's a buddy bud. Okay. This deodorizer is working overtime. Iron ore for my basic wires? I mean, I guess sure, why not? But like, why though? Go to the surface and build a solar panel. That requires me to know how to build solar panels, which I don't have the technology for. Oh, we're almost there. We're 1 block away. Unreachable dig. Oh, we just haven't gotten that far yet. Okay. Okay. Isn't the surface hot? No. Okay. These poor oxyferns. There's not enough CO2 to feed them. Okay. I'm actually handling a CO2 pretty well. I think by generating so much oxygen that it just can't... It gets pushed out all the way down. So much chlorine. I am tempted to... I'm very tempted to start the next farming situation here with the Drekos. Although I'd probably move a bunch of sage hatches up here and then put the Drekos even further away, but... If I do that, then I'm going to delay the other things, like this construction. And also this. We have a hot polluted oxygen vent. Really, polluted oxygen vents at 500 degrees Celsius. I mean, I don't know what's more interesting to me, a polluted oxygen vent or a hydrogen vent. Both of which are at 500 degrees, which is kind of ridiculous. It's only 297 grams per second. Isn't all that much. What's the hydrogen vent do? Hydrogen was over here. 270. What did the one of death do? 6.4 kgs. Okay, yeah, that's a huge difference. It's reaction. It is. Not keen to deal with it. Although it's much more doable given the cold adjacent to it. Okay. New principles. Machinery, medicine, creativity, cuisine. Supplying night owl, small water, biohazardous. Not touching that. Yay, free water. We have some pipsqueaks. Alright. Get a grubfruit seed. Okay, then. I think we're... This slime lung is horrifying. It's everywhere. But we're getting rid of it slowly. This is going away. We have completed this guy. We have completed this guy, which means our disgusting polluted oxygen here is going to get cleansed. We don't really have polluted oxygen about the base. It's not in any significant amounts, I say, as if there's not spots around. Let's go on a full extermination of polluted oxygen everywhere. Because why not? This poor puffed prince, not going to have anything to huff. That's fine. I can make a polluted oxygen environment for it later. And then it can give me all the slime it wants. Not taking gold. Good. Let's produce some more of these. We're actually running low on metals, it looks like. That's fine. Buddy bud seed. And so we're going to get some clean oxygen out of this. By clean, I mean just as much slime lung in it as before. This is going to erupt in most of a day. Alright. Progress. Lots of progress has been made. I'm happy with this. Jack the Ripper levels up, gaining access to bonus athletics. Okay. Let's finish this up here so we can get this plumbing going. Okay. Much better. Need a couple radiant heat pipes here. One right here, here. Let's just do, I don't know, next to this guy as well. "42 scientists upgrading his machinery stat." I'm tempted to connect to the main power grid, but if I do that, then it'll just break things. I can put the oxyfern back there. Definitely need to put at least one of them back there. Move oxyfern. Wait, did I have a... Oh, bomb lilies. I really should set up bomb lilies somewhere. That seems like a good idea to me. Slime log is everywhere. I think we're starting to get... I think it's starting to die down, though. Like, it's no longer, like, absolutely everywhere. We just have to cleanse the air, and we're gonna have to deal with this. Let's just tile it. All of it. That is gold amalgam. I don't need to break that. It isn't infected with the slime lung. Cleanse it all. I'm gonna deep cleaning. Okay. No more slime lung anywhere, please. I don't want it. No floating storage bin. That's my uranium storage bin, where all the uranium goes and stays forever. That's how we get rid of it. When slime lung is gone, let's actually pick this up. 'Cause I'm probably going to want that at some point. There's some sleet wheat. That seems like it's probably a good idea. Oh, it's going. Oh, it's getting toasty in there. Okay. This Sweetle is going to get killed. It's going to get this poor Sweetle. It made its choice. It's going to get boiled alive in literally boiling water, and it's probably going to taste sweet. Hello there, She-Wolfie. Welcome to the chat. I'm doing all right. Enjoying the I don't know if I'd call this a war crime simulator, but it could definitely be one. I'm electing to not do that, which is, I guess, kind of not par for the course for me, but cool Steam at 110 degrees Celsius. I mean, that's true. That's about as cool as Steam can get, you know. It can't really get much cooler than that. If you're not taking radiation showers, what are you doing? Hey. Alright. Our fight on pollution is, I mean, it's going. Got a lot of the glow bugs. I do like the dancing glow bugs. Okay. We're still going up in algae. Guys, we're almost up to 20 tons of algae again. This is so much algae. We declare war on pollution. We're actually getting close to hitting that 1k watts. Okay. To increase our copper ore production here a bit. Something's glittering aggressively. Well, it turns out when you make your people happy, and everyone is happy, then they start doing fun things like becoming a rainbow, which is just hilarious to me. There's a lot of construction to do here to seal off the slime lung. Could you grow algae? You can convert algae from slime, and there are ways of growing slime, which is an interesting sentence. Alright, so I want to also invest in... How big is this? 96. Perfect. It's almost like I planned it. I don't need to do that. Alright, so in here I need a grooming station so that we can get all of the nice hairdos. And then I need a drop-off point, which is under food for some reason. And then I need a critter feeder, which that I don't understand why it's under food. Storage bin. Unrefrigerated food. Spindly grub fruit. Spindly grub fruit goes in here. Not in here. Good job, King Benjai. Fix that problem. Hello? Under your airlock, is there another buddy bud? Under my airlock. I do not have an airlock anywhere. At all. Got an oxygen mask, Doc. Do I use standard power grids or battery switch? Neither of those words mean anything to me. Okay, so what I need that's graphical glitch. It did it. Broke the game. Alright, what I need is to continue building all of this out. This, I'm looking for sage hatches and hatchlings. This is... We're going to get the sage hatch, who eats dirt, who eats meal lice, who eats dirt. Not meal lice, because the Drecos are going to get the meal lice. And put sage eggs in here. Okay. You'd have 6 showers at this point. I mean, I'm still learning the game. I'm not particularly quick about it. So, enjoying the learning experience, yeah. It's just, the creatures, they're everywhere. What is this? How did this? Okay. Give sage actions polluted dirt. I do not have polluted dirt. It's constantly going into my sublimation station. I haven't saved it up or banked it up at all. Alright, sage hatchling, let's yeah, just disable that for now in its entirety. There's so many creatures. Let's wrangle you. Let's actually look at what do you... And polluted dirt is no different than regular dirt. Mush bar, well, mush bar is also water and dirt. But mush bars are made out of... Probably don't want to do that to my water. Well, this thing, it just died. That's unfortunate for it. It has been old. It has become old. You probably need an airlock when you manage the Dracos. Or just a Wrangler. Alright, so I need 96 here. I should really build a Trema retinal air exchanger. You have no idea how much context you're going to have to give me in order for me to have a semblance of an idea what you just said. You know, do I really need a sublimation station? I don't, do I? I got plenty of... Yeah, let's do this. It's like it's my primary means of getting rid of... it produces polluted oxygen anyways. You know, a trimarethal. Haha. Rest in peace, random NPC tick bug. It got old. It had a beautiful long life. It died the way it lived, being groomed and loved. Got some sand or some pincha peppers. Pincha peppers. I'm doing a 70-year stream of this game. Yeah. I'm just honestly just enjoying taking it slow and learning the experience as it goes. We do not have many hatches left. Hey, it laid an egg. I guess this is the Draco room now. No, I get this, not the Draco room. Right, I'm gonna need an airlock on the Draco room because the Dracos require hydrogen. Right. Forgot about that. I also prefer higher temperatures, which, fortunately, we got in spades. We've actually nearly cooled down this entire area. And this is still not warmed up. There's no abyssal light here, so I can build Dracos. Probably a good idea to do Dracos here. In this area, because this is just naturally there. better area. This is why I should be played Ministry. Ministry is a good game. I like Ministry. What was I going to build here? This was going to be sages. Here's another sage. Get over here, sage. Wrangle you. We do stone hatches. Do we have a stone hatch here? What? Okay, what are you? Stone hatches eat sedimentary rock and produce coal. I guess they also eat metal, but like, that's a mistake. I probably have to feed them metal to get smooth hatches, don't I? Oh, these are just like... I'm not doing that. I just lose out on metal. No, thank you. They eat metal and produce refined metal, which is cool, but I could just do this and be done with it. So many Draco. You know what I could also do? I could farm voles. Where did this thing go? It's over here somewhere. I got one in my base too, living. I have so many creatures around. It's ridiculous. Hatchlings here, hatchlings there. Okay. We do have 2 critters in here. I'm actually going to do this so they stop burrowing into the ground. Just makes things difficult. This smooth one's an inefficient auto smelter. Yes, so it would seem. I feel like I wanted to do something else down here. I did. I wanted to go this way. Okay. We can go unlock this. Got some oxalites in the middle of nowhere. Interesting. We are kind of filling up our pool here a bit. Just by pumping constantly. Which means we've got a lot of extra water. We're too efficient on the water and recycling. This is still under construction. Let's finish this first so the slime lung stops assaulting us. Okay. Running on determination and spite. Oh no. Well, Draco's going around. I do not want the Draco in here, because the Draco in here means that it will get groomed, and tamed, and loved, which is a mistake. Ooh, what? Why? What happened? I heard bad sounds. There's a vole somewhere. It moved. There it is. We have so many calories available to us. So what type of person do we need next? Because we kind of have we literally have everything. Except for a pilot. I should probably start getting a pilot. Yeah, let's start getting a pilot. I probably also want a second scientist, because so I need a pilot and a scientist. So someone that does piloting and science is the ideal next. Yeah. We need to get these guys out of here. Alright. Drecos like this territory, this environment. You can tell because they're literally living in it. And we can recreate it there. Or I could just create it here. How much do they have to... Where do they have to live? We've accidentally groomed this one. So, he's going away. What I'm going to do is, for the moment... move that critter egg out of there. Sweep you. Another medical person? I could do another medical person. Another medical person wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright. Ah. It escape. Oh, he's engaging the Draco. From all the way over here. Okay. Oh, it fights back. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Alright. You need to work towards suit wearing. 32 available points. Why are you so happy? Okay. Improve farming. Botanical analyzer. Haven't learned how to do that yet. Super digging. Super digging. King Benjai gets. He's actually done with everything. I guess we'll come back to you. We're still playing. Guess I could just do improved tidying for strength. Do I have an artist? I do have an artist, yes. I've got one of everything except the pilot. Which I haven't had to use yet, which is not a surprise to me. What are your stats? Minus machinery. Let's just give you tidying. I like how we're in the 30s of morale now. It's just kind of a lot of morale. Does King Benjai... is he capable of learning doctoring? So he can just be a second doctor. Learner. We could make him a second scientist. Like, that's just a thing we can do. So I need field researching as well. Yeah, that's totally good. Alright. Okay. Jazz in the background is why he's so happy. Yeah. Is this done? It is. Sweet. this is all done up here, yeah? Yes. Waiting filtration medium, that's fine. Alright, so we've got these guys over here generating coal. We've got these guys over here generating coal. And I can do stone hatchlings here. Let us deconstruct this. Oh, no, don't do that. One at a time, because there are automation things here. Look at everyone all coming to join the fun. I did want to move these guys up here. I guess we can move the regular hatchlings up here. And then do the stone hatchlings higher up. We'll have sage, regular, stone. Go full animal. Might need another rancher. Second rancher would be good. I'm going to go so hard into... It's burrowed in here. Okay. Well, I guess this is going to be the stone hatchling area. Because the stone hatchling is already in here. I'm okay with this. A pet station, and then one standard storage bin. Toilet time. Dun, dun, dun. This music's so happy. Oh, wait. What was that? Game hitch? It's doing the daily save, okay. Slime lung. It's emitting so much slime lung. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it dead. Wow, this one flower has just put the floral scents everywhere. Okay. I mean, I'm okay with this. We're going to make so much algae. We're up to 35 tons of algae. Oh no. It just excites me to see that there's actually hope. There's cold. I may have to spread these out. Because, I'm going to have problems. We are making food far faster than we're consuming it. Okay, so I could take another doctor, pilot, scientist type individual. All of which are adequate. Rancher as well. Gonna have a bunch of sage hatchlings in here. They already have a lot of things to eat, which is concerning. I appreciate that the stone hatch is staying here. For now. Does fluorescence have any benefit? It's a germ, so it probably kills me at some point. Because that's how those work. Hello, Sweetle. I still find it funny how the how much polluted... I'm no longer consuming polluted dirt, so we have no polluted dirt. If you're not allergic flowers, and you get morale boost. Wow. Yeah, actually, you do. Okay, so we do want more floral scents just around. I didn't know that. We can get paku fish, a whole 8 of them, which is kind of a lot. I'm interested. However, we can get cuisine, piloting, excavation. I don't really like any of these guys. Nicola's actually pretty alright. He can't do doctoring. But he does have 3 good traits. Bonus construction and agriculture with increased science. So this is just nice. We can get him doing science stuff. They flap their way into the water. Oh no. So, I can get this guy, make him do science, and then have him do, I guess, just science and ranching. Seems alright to me. We're still looking for a pilot. Is your scientist pilot? He doesn't have any bonuses or interests into science or pilot. I mean, he doesn't have any interests in science and piloting, so he's not going to be a good science piloting combo. He does have a mild interest. He's not that ideal. Like, ideally we build him to do, you know, obviously, construction and farming. Construction but super productive is a pretty good combo. It is a pretty good combo if I wanted him to do construction. Like, I actively don't want him to do construction. I guess it's not true, but I'm specifically looking for someone that is a pilot, that is a rancher, that is a scientist, not a construction guy. And he has none of those. He does have quick learner. He does have super productive, which is good. But he's a good dupe, which is not what I need right now. I'm going to take him. All right. Bonus to research, bonus to farming, building, and we're going to want him to do ranching as well. Okay. Alright. Alright, math puns, welcome to the team. Cannot do doctoring, cannot do art. You get to do farming and construction. Alright. I think we're actually going to start him off doing science. No, we're not. We already have King Benjai doing second science. Yes. We're going to start him off doing farming? Farming. For that ranching bonus. He's above average jack of all trades dupe. He is, but that's the kind of thing. I wasn't looking for jack of all trades. These things wandering around picking up germs? No. It escape. This has been completed, so we will add... I guess we can leave the other hatch, the stone hatch, out there for now. So let's do... Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have a room for him. Hey, you know what I'm going to be doing right now? Building a space for a room for him. We'll move the standard hatchlings up here. And the hatch eggs. Alright, so we wrangle you. Disable hatchlings here. Disable everything here. We want basic hatch stuff. Dirt. We can build as the things get built faster. I mean, he'll do that. Did we cook ourselves freeze a bit yet? No, but we did expand our horizons greatly. We found a frost biome here. We found another frost biome here. We found another frost biome here. And we found... game hitching! We found another frost biome here. And it's looking good. We found all the frost biomes. Apparently. They're just out of reach. We did uncover two more volcanoes. We have an oxygen volcano. We also have a liquid cobalt volcano, which is horrifying because it erupts at 2,226.9 degrees Celsius, which is just obscene. Why do we need frost? Well, in the start of the game, we were surrounded by hot on all sides. So using machines just meant that I immediately lost access to my farms because we had no means of cooling. So any amount of machines we did just disabled our ability to get food, which was not a great experience. But we have since moved beyond that. This refrigerator isn't doing all that much. I can connect this up now. Game hitch. Okay. Did that leak everywhere? No. Alright, so we can actually run the coolant through here if we need to. We got a few radiant... do we not? I told it to put radiant... Okay. Radiant goes here, 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 here. There. So when the coolant makes it across, it cools it down. Thank you. Okay. So many animals everywhere. Alright, Is everyone busy, or did I not set this? I did set it, so let's just get these swept up. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Alright, hatch is good. Eject the hatchling eggs, and then we'll leave that there for now. Excellent. Okay, so now we can get rid of all of this, turn this into bedrooms, while someone's just living with a Draco, which is hilarious to me. Game hitch. Going to need some of the airflow tiles here, here. Medic door. I'm actually going to put ladders here. Was that a mistake pressing that button? That was a mistake pressing that button. I need to do it this way. Lock to open, set to open, set to open. And we need walls. Basic walls. Okay. Give a ladder. Excellent, yes. A bunch of cots. Furniture. Cots, 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 cots. No. Not here. This needs to be locked now. That people don't cross through this, because I need them to cross through this every night. And that's looking nice and solid. Enough bedrooms for everyone? No, the new person doesn't yet have a bedroom. They will not have slept particularly well. Math puns with a sore back. It is now construction time. Go, do construction thing. Is there slime in the bedrooms? Probably. No, actually, there isn't. We have finally pushed back the slime lung. Let me go to furniture, flower pot. Put this guy right here. I can do carpeted tiles. I can, but I don't know why I would want to. Or at least I can't find a good reason to do so. How many sage hatches do we have here? 3. I'll move it down here. There we go. Alright, so we've got plenty of space now for growth. Space for any room for activities. Buddy bud seed. There's a ventilated area. This door has slime lung on it. Exterminate. Exterminate! You are covered in slime lung. Okay, that's unfortunate. I like how this fish is still here. I should probably feed them, like make them more fish. Still don't know what to do with the Sweetles. Need to build a place for them. Math puns becomes farmer. Alright, so stone hatches will go up here. Let's deconstruct you. Deconstruct you. You're our sweater spot. Do this. What kind of climate do the Sweetles need? Where'd you go? Here you are. You guys need a diet of sulfur and excrete sucrose. What kind of temperatures? 10 to 20. I guess it's somewhat cooler. Well, that's perfect. Let's get some of these guys going, I guess. These guys look creepy. Remember we looked them up a little bit. Came to the conclusion that we didn't know what to do with them. We can farm them. We can farm them up here. I think I know what I want to do with them now that I think about it. We're going to go deep into making assumptions of things and hoping it pans out. Need you here, and then we need critter feeder here, and critter drop-off point here, and we're going to talk about basic here. Yeah, they did say something about plants, that they basically give a big boon to plants. A specific plant, the grub fruit plant. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to do like a pip farm of just fill this entire area, with the exception of this slime. Fill this entire area. It's not jettisoning slime lung everywhere, so I'm going to ignore it for now. I can't ignore it for long. So I need to make it this long, which means it's time to... Oh god, the game hits! Alright. Food is decayed. Spindly grub fruit is decayed. Oh no. Now we're going to have to throw it into the compost pile. Whatever shall we do? No compost pile. Alright. That will be taken care of soonish. Or not. We need more space, it would seem. Okay. I could just like nuke all of this and just put it down here or something. Poor Will still playing in the polluted slime water. Alright. Let's make this go away. Thank you. We can put this into our own water pit, which is filling up nicely. Okay. You want to use the Sweetle's ability on the plants? Yes, I do. I do quite nicely want to do that. To 96. Wait, how big is this room? Too big by 1. Alright, so. Here. Conveniently located. This needs to be deconstructed and replaced with a tile. I don't know how many grub fruit seeds we have. Probably need more. Base harvest chance 10%. Where is our grub fruit out in the wild? Same percent chance, it just grows at 25% the speed. Oh. I don't want either of these two persons, so we're picking up a poke shell. So I don't need more food, because we're taking 102,000 calories, and we're letting food rot. Alright, so. Now, we do critter feeder. I need stone hatches here. Yes, stone hatches. So, where's the stone hatch? Stone hatchling. Go on, give. And then food goes to stone hatch. Stone hatch. What do I have a lot of? I mean everything, but sandstone, sedimentary, and granite I have the most of. So you put here granite. And now we do stone hatch eggs, which I think I don't have any. Critter egg. Stone hatch egg. We shall see. Got another one of these blossom seeds. You know, honestly, the blossoms, they're hanging on for us real well. Have a good morning to you too, Tug Boss. Good luck out there. I'm pinning it on a sweetly labor force. That's what I'm going to be building here. That's this entire area. This is what it is meant to be. Need to set you open. Ta-da! I actually need to deconstruct this cot and move it so you can get up here. Oh, hitch. Alright, deconstruct this. This will be our up and down for these guys. In fact, let me do this. Changing rooms. Okay. Nice. Where is our buddy bud blossom? We have so many creatures. Alright, do we have any eggs of this? No? Okay. In that case, where'd Stone Hatch go? There you are. How old are you? Beautiful. Wrangle. Oh, you. This entire environment. Yeah, that needs to go away. I want to know. Hmm. It was a fungal spore. My favorite. Oh, geez, you did a thing. Okay. Cosmetic fireball. Is it? It is a cosmetic fireball. Okay. That's because you can't build a fire pole over a tile. You have to delete the tile first. Yeah, floral scents right next to the bathroom, where it should be. Our fight versus the slime lungs seems to have gone pretty well. It's diminishing noticeably. Even if it isn't completely defeated. Alright, so first thing we do you here, and we do critter drop off point here. And we do seed. How many? Where are you? Grubfruit seed. We got 0 grubfruit seeds. Alright then. So we need to do some grubfruit farming. Where are our farm tiles? You live there for now. You have a friend who collected spores. He was a fun guy. Hey. That's a good one. So this is a project that won't be able to continue for some time. So Draco's next. The slime lung grows. It seeps from every corner. Every corner where there's slime. Dracos. They need a warmer climate to some degree, at least, to be happy. 35 to 90. Oh, look. Here's 40. Could just build it right here. If we dig out all the way over here, would be a good spot for it, yeah. Conveniently meal wood around. The shovels are funny, and they seem like they could get annoying. Jack the Ripper levels up again, giving him access to suit wearing training. Nice. It's convenient hydrogen too. Yeah, although I think I've got... I actually don't have all that much hydrogen. Actually, this is a lot of hydrogen. That's 2,000 grams of hydrogen in there, which means that we just have a ridiculous oxygen production. And it's compressed hydrogen up there. Look at that. That's 4,000 grams of hydrogen up there. We're literally compressing the hydrogen, which is funny to me. You could have to get the game now. Oh no, whatever shall you do? Other than enjoy. Hey, this is done. Submit bioscan. I completely forgot about this over here. So my plan for the Sweetles is actually not to tame them, because then I have to feed them. Instead, I can just fill this, use a pipsqueak to fill this area with natural free-range grub seeds, grub fruit plants, and then put the Sweetles in there. Which is, I think, a good plan to me. Yeah, you see, it's overpressure, and it's not emitting anymore, which means all this deep red hot is stuck in there. It's not actually stuck in there, but it can't produce more steam, so it's not going to produce more heat. Compressing hydrogen stores a lot of energy in real life. Yes. I think we can actually turn this off for now, which I'm okay with. Guys, we have so much food. Oh my god, we're up to 120,000 kcals. Kilocals. Kilocals? Okay. Like this hydrogen over here is at 1,000 grams per space unit, so we've compressed it to a fourth of the space. Was that a negative 175 degree steam vent? It was, which is weird. You haven't seen me live before? Well, welcome to the party. I'm not usually live during this time of day because it is morning, my time. And by morning, I mean 5:30 in the morning, which is... yikes. I have been awake because I am addicted to this game, and also the music makes me dance. Is the base completely self-sustainable? The base has been completely self-sustainable since, like, cycle 20. It's just a matter of what we want to do. It's kind of why I took it so slow, because I didn't have any need to get risky. It's like, oh, we could build machines and expand the base, or I could not, because building machines means that we die, because we cook ourselves to death, because space is difficult. You bought forts because of you? Because of me? Did you realize that you're terrible at it? You couldn't refund it? Oh no. I mean, forts is just like any other RTS game. You have to spend time to practice it. Like, there's nothing else for it. That's how RTS works. That's how most games works. In forts, there's a skill-based game. It's not a lotto simulator where you press a button and watch the game play it for yourself. Watch it play the game for you. That's not how that works. We have so many of these deodorizers. You sure had to get into it, but you're not too good at RTS games. Yeah, that's fair. They aren't for everyone. Alright, so we need Dreco area. Dreco area shall be... what do I want to do here? I guess we could just leave these as mealwood for the Dreco. $80, like, regardless, it's going to be something like this. You find my addiction to be a socially beneficial activity. Please addict further. Yeah, that's going to happen whether I want it to or not. How many dupes can my base support? I have enough cots for 10. I have enough mess tables for 10. I think I can support one more dupe right now on my food count. I think. Okay, is that polluted oxygen here? I don't think so. No, it's just chlorine and carbon dioxide and hydrogen. Alright. You've always wanted to do a automation haven where the dupes hardly have to do anything. Yeah, I mean, it seems to be the end goal, yeah. We are successfully fighting back all the pollution, all the grime. Okay. So, Drecos. Oh, game hitch? Okay, we're fine. I don't know if this is enough meal wood. Let's just build it as is. Let's see what happens. I'm actually gonna need an airlock here, aren't I? Like a proper... just in case. Alright. Science and construction, excavation, or coal. I don't need more omelets. I don't need more coal either, but I mean, why not? How dangerous is chlorine in this game? It causes irritation. It's like gas. It's a particularly unfortunate gas to experience. Sweetle tending. Didn't it just say it? So, I could have sworn this said it. They tended to. Oh. When tending to the grub fruit. They tend to grub fruit plants. Why is it? How did it? Okay. Okay. All right, so 160 or 96 here. It's a lot of phosphorite and iron ore over here. And we'll get back to that later. They work on all plants, but grub fruit needs it to. But grub fruit needs it to get its full potential. Okay. I mean, I guess I just kind of have wild ones around, ideally in the farming area. To help with the growing process. We fight back the slime lung. I think I need to get a few more I think I need to put some deodorizers in here is what needs to happen. Stop this from happening. They scream so loudly when they unburrow. Or when they burrow. It's quite funny every time. Alright. Let me add another airlock here. After deconstructing these two. Fleeing, what happened? Okay. Friends don't like friends single do their wrenches. Well, I think I'm going to lay this out in a way that I may need to make this taller. Escape combat. What? Attack Draco? Protecting. It's attacking everything? Pinch row. Is this... Did it lay an egg is now attacking anything that... Am I going to have to kill this thing? Like, it's just killing all my dudes. Huh. What happens if I do this? Alright. Now is not the time to clean up random junk on the floor. Oh, I don't have anywhere to put that. What are you fleeing from? Okay. Alright, so everyone's some measure of wounded now. Okay. It's unfortunate. You go heal. What are you fleeing? It's no one's under attack. Okay. Where did I put that egg? Because I want it to hatch. Yeah, okay. Alright. So we're immediately under attack again. No. No. Okay. I'm not sure. I think we're okay. That's horrifying, but okay. So I actually need to redo this layout and make it more tall. So I can put hydrogen in here. Something like this. There. That way we can have oxygen down below and hydrogen up top. So our airlocks won't cause an issue. Maybe some seepage, but nothing wild. Obsidian tile? Alright, sweet. That lives there now. Ladder here. Ladder here. Dig here. Okay. Deconstruct this. Sweet. Alright, nice. You are omega levels of happy. We're still playing. Spewing sparkles everywhere. He's got +8 athletics. Wow, Sparkle Streaker. Oh god, you're so fast. It's like teleporting around. Look at how fast he moves. Oh, he's just gone. Okay, it's convenient. Did we get everyone full healed? Yes, it should be no. King Benjai has been crab snapped a little bit. We'll hang on to that for now. I think we lock this open for the time being. This one will close. No. This one we won't close, because that's not going to be used anyways. Oh, look, it's a Were Comet. Oh, no. Yeah, so Sweetles just tend things. They are farmers. Did he slip into his food? Pure joy. You have to ask we're still playing why he's so happy all the time. Still have long commutes. Travel time up to 51%. Huh. Okay. Hello, Draco. You're likely to be one of the first. One of the first to be tamed. Alright, now this is where we need the airlock. Get all this cleaned up. Clean up the mess, leave nothing behind. Alright, so we're going to need hydrogen pumped in, and we're going to need hydrogen, or oxygen pumped out. Really everything pumped out. For our Direco team. I won't need this across here anymore. Downtime. And we can get Drecos going. It's gonna be great. We already have the mealwood ready for them. Is the gas canister unfiller? It's actually a good idea. Or I could just pump. Probably fill it up here. And then manually move it over instead of literally building an entire pipeline for it. Just for a temporary use. But that's something we're going to have to do another day. If you guys want to see more content just like this, make sure to hit that subscribe button and talk about it on Discord. Hit me up, let me know what you guys want to see. But for now, I need to grab some food and I need to at least pretend to rest my eyes before tomorrow happens so I can get some more editing done. So for now, have a good one, everyone. And I'll see you guys later.